gentlemen, boys, we are live. NASCAR All-Star Sunday night with the boys. We got the Sunday PGA Championship about to hit I guess we're on the back nine now. The boys are here. Johnny's here. Yeager's here. Meyer will be here a little later. Greg said he might stop by. Tommy might show up. You never know. And away we go. What's going on, boys?
Nice Sunday afternoon.
So we got some great tickets on Scotty Scheffler, who came in today up 3 and is currently
up 1.
So, it happens. Hopefully we'll get the best golfer in the world going on the fucking back nine. And that's all we could do.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whoa, shit.
Yeah. What happened?
Rom hit a good shot out the bunker.
Rom been dead for 2.5 years, and
yep. When you're sitting on Scotty at almost 20-1, they start coming out of the woodwork, bro.
You know what? He woke up this morning. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna play today.
I'm gonna bury kick
in his fucking bed made out of money.
Mm-hmm. What can you do, dude?
What up, Kenny? Daniel, yo, dude, Milo.
I tried. Yeah, what's up, boys? Let's get Rom home for the chaos, Stenberg.
What a stuff.
He just
what? Oh my God!
He just loves to hear things like that.
Just the guy you wanted to talk to today.
John Rahm, like it's fucking 2019. I heard Meyer was playing 18 today.
Yeah, he's golfing, I think, or he should be coming back soon.
He's out on the course, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yo, dude, how do you bet him though? How do you bet the guy? So hard to hedge in golf.
Yeah.
Did the Indiana Fever have to release a statement because of Portnoy?
I have no
idea.
At the game, they might have made a statement for trolls clowning people at the free throw line, maybe. All I'm reading is it says, if I'm wrong, I'll apologize and eat my words, but I'm 100% right. I don't know. I don't know if it was him, but that's pretty funny. Guy goes to one game. Yeah, probably right signed. I didn't want to hedge though. I need every fucking unit. OMG, that can't be good.
I got a commercial on.
Yeah, I got a commercial.
The OMG is such a brutal fucking thing to read.
It's brutal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hear like Scotty in the water.
That and the oh no is just. Uh-oh. Ron Birdie.
Oh, no.
Sweet.
Oh, wow.
We got a fucking
Situation here.
we got a game, I guess.
Situation is I'm dead.
Oh, you're the best guy in the world, so if you have one guy to go down with, that's gonna be him. He'll get you out of it.
Here it is. Here's the birdie putt. Yeah.
One thing I got for this first one is Hocevar, what we did yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a couple guys tied to some top 5s and 10s, but I bet SVG straight.
Wait, so is there a break keg between the two races?
Probably like an hour or so.
Okay. Because I have DFS lineups I got to build, but you can't build them, I guess, until you know
Right.
who the other people are.
I would assume there'll be at least an hour.
Okay.
Any you guys bet any other sports today? Tennis? Anything?
Yeah. Bet everything.
I bet everything.
Johnny got me on a soccer bet earlier. That was it. I had a UFL bet as well, actually.
UFL.
Rob betting 5 different sports today. You'll love to see it.
Golf, soccer, tennis, NBA,
NASCAR,
NASCAR, WNBA,
6.
6.
Formula One?
Oh, yeah, F1 too. Yeah, 7. Let's go. What day to be alive.
Matt Fitzpatrick. That guy's been dead for 2.5 years as well, and somehow playing well today. What the fuck is this?
Yeah. I haven't heard from that guy since he won that major. Didn't he win a major?
Yeah. I think he won the Open. There's a hockey game tonight, Johnny. You can get your count up. 8.
No, it's game 7.
No, I'm saying your count of sports. Bet.
Just bet the under. Yeah.
Oh, it was a good look, Jeff. No worries. So this race, what time does this race start?
The Open is
5.
in 30 minutes.
I thought it was 5 o'clock. I could be wrong.
It says 2:30 here, I think. Yeah, 2:38.
Maybe
me,
the
so
broadcast starts at 5.
yeah.
Napoli wins Serie A.
Yeah. Oh, Scotty in the bunker.
There you go, Jeff. Get involved.
Get involved, Jeff. Yeah, so I'm on Carson hosts of R to advance and SVG to advance.
Is there no MMA for 3 weeks?
No, we
Just next week, I think. Just next weekend. There's no, and then after that, it's Newark.
Oh, okay. FanDuel was showing the June 7 card as like the only card they had. DK's got the May 31st card. It wouldn't shock me if Macy Barber beat her. You know that?
no.
No, she is not the girl that I thought she was, Erin Blanchfield.
What's the line on that fight?
Minus 180. God, it's another horrendous card.
Yeah. Should be some finishes though. Jeremiah Wells.
You surprised Gamrot's only minus 140?
No, because I mean Klein's looked pretty good recently.
You think you could just stop those takedowns all fight?
I don't know. Klein's takedown defense, from what I remember, is decent.
I'll reluctantly probably be on Gamrot.
Yeah, probably.
I kind of think, my gut says he gets those takedowns. I thought he would have been a bigger favorite.
Well, if it's on the feet, he's going to get absolutely worked.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow.
Macy Chasson is still in
Oh, man.
the UFC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, signed. Gastelum took all that money, didn't he? that week against Pfeiffer,
Yeah.
and the line's right back out to minus 450 when they rebooked it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess it was people were betting also probably the elevation and Piper's cardio problems. So maybe that's why. All right, Scotty.
Wow, Macy won 3 of her last 4, huh? It feels
Yeah,
like
she's on a
never
good
fights.
little run.
How long has it taken her to fight 4 times?
She hasn't fought in a while. Oban Elliott.
Who is Billy Ray Goff? Why don't I know that name? Who is that?
Billy Goff.
Young guy. Younger. No, he's there. He usually gets knocked out.
He's contender guy. He's contender series guy, I think. Adam Fugia, Trey Waters. He hasn't been around for a while. Been a year since he fought.
Didn't he get knocked out last fight?
No. Trey Waters, unanimous decision.
Man, for as good as Roy Val is, bro, he is just a big underdog, it feels like, in every fight the kid is in.
Yeah. Yeah, he is always a dog. He'll fight for your money, though.
Plus 250 against Manel Kopp. I like Kopp. I mean, I think Kopp's good, but I mean, that seems a little aggressive.
Yeah. It might be on Roy Val there.
I'm good. Yeah, I would have to be on Cobb.
My thoughts on the Mexican Chip Cola?
Probably close fight though.
Don't you think? Yeah, I think it's probably going to be a pretty close fight.
He's so squirmy, and
his scramble ability is just wild.
Yeah,
it's wild.
I've actually been on that ship.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you?
It was down here one. It was down here fucking like some kind of day, Memorial Day or whatever.
Let me give you my initial thoughts.
Iowa backstage.
Oh, okay. Let me give you my initial thoughts on that ship. At first, when it happened, what's up, Meyer? At first, when it happened, I laughed, and I was like, "What a fucking bozo idiot to drive that thing into the fucking Brooklyn Bridge." Then I found out that there were people standing on top of every fucking wooden pole that there was going all the way up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I saw that.
I think a couple people died.
I think 2 people died.
Yeah, that's fucked up. So after I realized that there were people on it, I felt very differently, and I was like, "Wow, what a shame." But yeah, initially I was like, "What a bozo."
And did I see you ask the Discord or me if you could hit an iron 200 yards?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you have to ask the people around you what they think your limits are, Meyer. I don't understand what the problem is.
Yeah.
Yeah, under.
Now, What if I told you that I haven't swung a golf club since before my first back surgery?
You could tell me that you swung a golf club every day for a year, and I would say under.
All right. That's fine.
Jeff, funny story about. So I'm coming up 17, hit my drive, right side of the fairway, and I see this dog running across the golf course. And then I see this young lady chasing this dog across the golf course. So I pull up and I said, "Hey, do you want a ride to go get your dog?" And she says, "No, it's not my dog, but I'll take a ride to go get this dog." She's like, "I don't want this dog to end up in the street or in this creek." I said, "All right, well, we'll go get this
Okay.
dog." So we go up to, the dog runs up to
Was
the
she
creek.
hot? Yeah.
She might have been underage, Johnny. I don't know.
Oh shit.
So I said, I'll help you go get this dog. So
Okay.
we run up to this creek and the dog just jumps. And I'm like, can't see the dog. So I walk down and then dog's standing in the creek. So I was like, all right, well, off with the socks, off with the shoes. Here we go. So now I'm, I don't know, calf deep, knee deep in water, chasing this dog up a creek. Dog bit the shit out of my thumb.
The dog bit you?
Oh yeah. So I'm like, hey, can you go grab a golf towel? At least give me the option to like save my hands from this dog. So my golf towel has a slit in the middle. So I'm like trying to like situate the towel to not get bit, and then the slit in the towel goes over the dog's head. I'm like, oh, we're fucked. So I like use the towel as a leash to walk this dog up the creek. And once the dog sees this girl, runs right to her. And then we just get in the cart. I take her back to the clubhouse. Dog was a fucking picture perfect dog once you get it in the cart. Dog hated my guts. And I didn't even go get my ball off the tee on 17. Ended my day.
You hate to see it.
Yeah.
You're such a dog guy too.
That's why I said I can't leave the dog in the creek when the dog drowns. It's like, fuck. Well, here we go.
Yeah, people in Iowa are just built different.
Nice guy.
Yeah, listen, if there's good karma, I think I earned a bit of it today.
If I asked somebody for help, they'd be like, "Oh, so you got a problem there. Good luck with that."
Let me know how that works out.
Yeah.
Jeff, I didn't finish 18. I can't give you a what did I shoot. I shot a 42 on the front.
Myra Yake told me a tornado went through 3 states, killed about another 30 people.
Went right through the heart of St. Louis. Really bad one in Kentucky.
It's crazy.
Some really rough ones that went through the last couple of days. None in Iowa.
Who the fuck is Josh Sims?
If I give myself a par in the last 2, I think I shot an 82, Jeff.
That's really good, dude.
I hit the drive of my life today trying to cut the corner on a par 5. Smoked a tree. I was fucking irate. Got a new 3-wood this week too. Trying to.
I'd be lying. I'd be lying to you if I knew what that actually meant.
A 3-wood?
Yeah.
There's no shot you don't know what a 3-wood is. And you're betting on Scotty Scheffler?
Golf club?
We'll just stick to NASCAR. Did you add anything while I was out?
No, bro.
Right.
Oh, actually, what time did you go out?
11:30 my time, 12:30 your time.
Yeah, I bet the Open. And I bet Logano top 3. for the All-Star race at 240.
Logano top 3. Where does he start?
6th.
Outside row? He was in Heat 1 or Heat 2?
He was in
Heat 2, I think.
Yeah, I want to say the second one when I rewatched it back.
Yeah, what was your takeaway from the heat races? Can't pass the leader?
Yes. That was basically my takeaway.
I mean, Ross,
Although
Tyler Reddick, and Byron all door-to-door with Kez. Couldn't pass him.
Kez was in the first heat?
Kez was in the first heat. That was more racy than the second heat was.
But the second heat, Bell got out, but then he didn't pit, and somebody else ended up winning that stage, right?
No, Bell pit. Briscoe didn't pit.
Oh, right. Briscoe didn't pit.
Yeah,
right.
Kez did not pit in Heat 1. Didn't matter. Him
I
and
was
Reddick
talking-
stayed out. Reddick went back. So you could pass. You just can't pass for the lead.
I was talking to Greg this morning, and I was like, how fucking gross is it that in 2025, Keselowski is like as low as 7-1 to win a race? And he was like, it's fucking gross, but I had to bet it. I was like, okay. He bet like 10-1. I think he's got
I think he's floated out further.
I think he's got the front row, basically, is what he is. I talked to him earlier today, and that's what he told me. But I was like, yeah, I get it. I told him that we were only on pretty much on Bell, but I get.
Oh my god!
What happened?
I'm lipped out.
I get I get being on Kesler. I mean, 10-1 is a little better than 7.
Yeah, I mean 10-1. Like, here's the thing: like, I don't want to get invested in these outrights until I see what that promoter's caution does, because I think that's the only thing that's going to split the field. Because that promoter's caution will land inside of the fuel window, so there's only going to be one stop.
How many laps are in the race?
250.
But that caution
this year.
That caution could drop as late as lap 220, right?
Yes. And
So
they're going to push it as late as they possibly can, because they want to bunch the field up late. They want drama.
At that point, you're dead, though, right? You would think, pretty much. I mean, it's a short track. By the time you go, if they really extend it out, by the time they go green, you're probably looking at 23 to go, maybe. Like, you might not even get the opportunity. If you wait for that caution. That's the only problem.
Right, but we could be 3 units and then they deep on outrights and they fucking shit the bed on the one pit stop they have, and you're dead 3 units versus just 1 right now.
Also true. Definitely a possibility.
I think the 100-lap open will probably tell us what we need to know about if there's multiple grooves in passing.
Shoot it.
I just don't see. I haven't seen anybody pass the lead, even going back to Thursday or Friday.
Yeah, this car just
and the outside lane seems to be preferred from everybody. So I think the guys who were in Heat 2 have a better shot.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense because it just puts you up high, which is just such a crazy advantage.
Yeah, you just keep that momentum going around the track all race. That's what Kez had. I mean, they could drive 2 as bumper. They could not pass it. Which carries so much more momentum through the corner.
Which makes it look so weird because when you see somebody get to the door and like you're bumper to bumper or your bumpers are like lined up, your cars are
door to door.
Yeah, I like at that point, it's very rare where you can't finish that pass. But at this track,
Xfinity cars will 100% finish that pass. You could side draft.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. But the problem is, like, they get up there and then they have to brake, or they at least have to take their foot off the gas, and then you're dead because that top lane just carries it the whole way around the corner.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a true test at who's actually on the bottom, right? I mean, there's going to be some guys that will just run you up and use you up into the turn. Like if Ross is on, that's the hard thing. Like Ross didn't really do it in the heat races, but again, you're trying to race for your shot on for the million. You don't want to junk your car in the heat races.
Right. Well,
I have
Brian.
no idea what to do about Denny.
Yeah, I think I don't know. Like I told you, I thought that Denny and Bell would be the best two because they were the two best cars on shorts this year. But I mean, the way you made it sound, he didn't like his car and he just went backwards, which makes me
He
think
either is
he didn't
given
look
the
bad.
bird.
He didn't look bad in practice, but that makes me
He's
think,
either given a bird to NASCAR and not giving a fuck about this All-Star race, or his car is literally not good. Because he came over the radio, said the car is just plowing through the turns, can't turn. I mean, he was 13 seconds back in a heat race when I think the final 38 they ran.
yeah. I mean,
He was 13 seconds.
I mean, that guy likes money a lot. I just can't picture him being like, I don't want this million. Well,
Scotty Miffs.
I'm going to assume, was that for par?
That was for
Birdie.
birdie. He'll keep his one-stroke lead.
I'm going to assume that the car is just not great, which makes me think that anything in practice means nothing because it looked like, from what I saw, I mean, I couldn't see everything because I couldn't even find the data this week, but it didn't look like he was terrible in practice. But I mean, like, he didn't look very good in that heat race. That's for sure.
Yeah, you're finishing 3 seconds behind Harrison Burton with
That's
7
not
cars on the track.
That's not ideal. That is not ideal.
Rom cooked one. Oh, no, never mind. Doesn't look bad. Oh, he's going to find the bunker.
Yep.
What a wicked kick that took.
Kick it into the bunker in the next hole.
That sucker bounced off the green into a bunker. Tough.
Anyway, Brian, tough, man. Last year, Logano led 199 out of 200 laps from the pole. Ty Gibbs went out there, led all 100 laps from the pole in the Open, I think. So it's just it's so hard to pass on this track to begin with. And then, add in the fact that the package sucks, the car blows. It's going to be tough to pass those guys up front, I think, or at least the leader. They might shuffle around in that top 10 a bit, but it's going to be real hard to pass the guy out in front. So it could just come down to that last pit stop, who's on the front row. The guy that has the top lane is going to have an edge, but if Joey Logano's on the bottom, I'd rather be on him. I'll tell you that. Because he will move that dude and he will get that $1 million. So we got to wait and see. But I don't hate 10-1 on the front row, given everything we know about this track, car, and package. So, like, I don't.
There's been a lot of shuffling around the last 2 years here at North Wilkesboro, but not for the lead.
Right. So I don't begrudge anybody taking that Keselowski shot at 10-1. I might do it eventually. Not sure yet. I thought that the 4-1 price on McDriver to advance, starting in row 2, on the high side of row 2 too, I think, was fair. That's a fair
Yeah,
number.
I think that there's fair prices on these guys because they're not even like they're just discounting SVG so much, which is kind of crazy.
It is kind of crazy, dude, because there weren't like in terms of the. I remember you said when for qualifying, there were only like 3 cars that turned a faster lap, and then he got it.
Yeah, considering the ghost cars, yeah, it was like Byron, Bell, and Kez, or not. I think Gibbs did, or maybe Bubba, but there was not very many. But he was just so elite getting to pit road and off of pit road. But his lap time was good too.
So I mean, yeah,
kind of a tap in here for Bryson for Birdie.
I worry about SVG. I think when they go down pit road the most,
for sure. He had a good pit stop when during that heat, or during those qualifying laps to get them where they were. But I mean, it does help that you only got to do it once. But I mean, it was painful to watch all those pit crews in the spotlight one by one.
it was a joke.
I mean,
painful.
Yeah.
My gut says Ryan Preece is going to win the Open. That's what my gut says.
It's so funny to watch like how we actually get buried week to week by these pit stops.
I know, dude. There were some guys. Like, did you see the one guy that lost his balance and hit his head on the fucking tire?
Yeah, he flipped through all the dust from the other tire shit, bounced his fucking forehead off the tire.
I mean, come on, man. I mean, that's like a SNL sketch at Jiffy Lube.
I'm actually glad that McDriver's crew won. They were the youngest pit crew in the field. They won that 100,000.
Oh, nice.
I'm surprised that we're not allowed to bet on the manufacturer showdown. So all the cars that make the Open, the least amount per manufacturer. So say Toyota got 4 in, their top 4 would be against the highest top 4 from Chevy and Ford, and then the winner of those placements, the overall placements of the 4, is the manufacturer winner. I'm surprised we can't bet that.
I'm kind of tempted to throw a half unit on that McDowell to advance at 4-1.
Who in the legal market has the advance?
DR.
Remember when NASCAR was supposed to be, or FanDuel was supposed to be the betting partner of NASCAR? They had like the worst market ever.
Yeah.
I don't think Gibbs makes the race. Bubba really fucked himself with his penalties on pit road too.
Didn't they both get in the last 2 years? For some reason, I thought they were the 2 guys that got in the last 2 years.
Well, I know Gibbs did. I don't know if Bubba got both.
You never had the fan vote come up at Bovada?
No. Like I said, I think it's so skewed because anybody could get it depending on who who advances or not.
I didn't know that. Although I mean, I don't know. Could Bubba? Where is he starting? 15th? You said?
Yeah, I think he's starting in the rear because he had 10 seconds worth of penalty time.
I mean, but like, I don't know if you could really what you could take from practice, but he was at the top of the board for the most part. I think.
Yeah, he's fast. He's just got to drive through a field now. I think he's got the best pit crew.
It's just
out of the Open guys.
Yeah, I would agree with that. It's going to be real hard for him to win. He can maybe drive up the second, make a couple spots on pit road. A 100 laps is not a ton of time, though.
Cam Smith, Rom missed. Big.
Cam, come on, Cam.
Did he drop a shot?
I don't know.
Yeah, mentally, the open guys will pit. It's 100 laps, and there's going to be a caution at lap 50. Around lap 50.
Yeah, they have no choice. They have to pit. Just go out there and do your fucking job today, Chris Bell. John Rahm just going for a bogey-free round on Sunday in a fucking major tournament, huh? Okay. Would love to know what the odds were on that.
Minus 120.
No shot. Absolutely.
I mean,
no
you're holding a
shot.
Scotty ticket. What do you think? You think the Rom is just going to shit the bed and give you a no sweat, or what?
I know, but like the bogey-free round had to be crazy. Had to be pretty decent number.
What a banger from Keegan Bradley, huh?
Yo, dude said that Ron par was bad. It's like the easiest hole today. Okay. All right.
Bryce is running out of holes. You having to finish second or winner
Right.
without?
Yeah. Yeah. But if he could just finish in the top 5 for me and Scotty wins, that's what that'll do. Because I have him to hit the top 5 with Hocevar for a half unit. I have Poston to hit the top 5 with Hocevar for a half unit. And then I got Finau to hit the top 10 with Priest. Or actually, it might have been like 3/4 of a unit.
16, 17, 18. Are those the 3 that are playing the toughest this week, I think? Somebody in the chat can probably confirm. Bryson kind of ejected himself last round.
Yeah.
You got to hit it, Scotty. What the fuck are you doing?
Don't bet the guy he wins a tournament by 9 strokes. Bet the guy he's fighting for his fucking life.
Yeah. If you didn't bet him, he's rocking chair right now.
Oh, 100%. We're not sitting on all these
They're
tickets.
following him around with the trophy.
100%, dude. If we're not on him at almost 20 to 1, it's not even close.
Listen, when you're running cold, you're running cold. Summer's right around the corner. Oof.
How does one make the cut and then shoot 10 over on Sunday? That feels hard to do.
Didn't want it. Ron with a bullet off the tee on 15.
You want me dead, Mar?
I do not. I want your knuckles healed, and I want you dancing in the fucking room.
Come on, my guy.
Fucking terrible. All right, All-Star race season. Kevin Harvick, what a treat!
Top 5 fan vote: Noah, Bubba, Priest, Hocevar, SVG. I would be shocked if it's not Bubba, man. If he doesn't get in,
It's got to be Bubba.
it's got to be right.
They're gonna want him. They're gonna want him in the.
You know who would have won this vote, Meyer? You want to know? I bet you there are probably like 2 dudes that could beat him currently in the field. You want to take a guess at the names? They're in the actual race, but there are 2 guys that would definitely beat him out.
Let's see.
One guy I think you'll get. The other guy I'll fall off my fucking chair.
Fan vote on a guy like you're talking fringe guys. You're talking guys that probably were close.
I'm talking the one guy. It should pretty much be easy for you. Because Dale Jr. is no longer in the field. He's the most popular guy in the sport by a fucking country mile. I assume you know who that guy is.
Case?
Yes. Who's the other guy?
KB.
Is he in the?
He's in the actual All-Star race, yeah.
It's got to be somebody weird. So I'm gonna go.
Not
My
KB?
guess.
Not KB, no.
My guess is gonna.
People
be,
like KB now.
He's won. I'm almost positive he's won it before, at least one time.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
At
know
least
that,
one time.
Ricky Stenhouse?
No.
Yeah.
Think NASCAR legacy.
Harrison Burton.
Austin Dillon?
Yes. Austin Dillon.
Yeah.
No shot fans. No shot fans like that guy.
Over
Yeah, he's
Bubba?
people love him. Yeah, people love Austin Dillon.
Bubba, over Bubba. I mean, his fucking grandfather's like Dale Earnhardt, isn't it?
Yeah, he's a descendant.
Yeah.
Disciple.
I'm
Descendant.
typing into the Google machine. Has Austin Dillon won the fan vote before? Yes, he has won a fan vote. 2009 and 2007. 2009. He was in the Cup Series then?
All right, the Open's getting ready to go, boys.
Let's go.
Gang, are you ready for a 6-hour race next week?
Oh,
Yeah, he is.
My favorite race of the year, my guy, is
They've had odds out all week. Have you looked at the 600 odds?
I have not. No. Let's get through this weekend.
I know our poor guy looked at him on accident.
Oh no. He's
You
just
bet the
got
wrong thing.
He's got shit tied to next week.
Yeah, I think he bet Bell at Caesar. He thought he was 650, but it was for the Coke 600.
Freedom Forever said, first time watching you guys live. Enjoy watching. Shout out from Harrisonburg, Virginia. Thank you, my guy.
You know a guy
shout
from
out
Virginia?
Yeah.
Good Virginia guys.
Our guy Coop. who is not here right now, is a Virginia guy.
Hey, you see my guy retired?
Who?
Outdoor Boys guy.
No.
Oh, the YouTube guy,
YouTube
Star?
guy that makes all those videos of him just fucking camping and shit.
I did not. No.
He literally retired. Said, "Just where I got too famous, I don't want it anymore."
Well, he said he's going to help his son. His son has a YouTube channel too.
Nobody gives a fuck about his son. He was the star.
Doesn't need the money now.
Dude, do you know what you know how you would, there are just certain YouTube channels where you would never in a million years in your lifetime think that you would regularly check in just to see what's going on some fucking rando crazy YouTube channel? You know what I've been watching? Some fucking bull named Rufus.
What?
Out
Hold
there.
on, like a steer?
Yes.
A bull.
Yes,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
There's this guy. There's this guy with this fucking bull named Rufus, bro. I can't get enough of it. I cannot get enough. I love this bull, bro. 3,000-pound fucking. Oh, look at Jimmy Maloro, bro. Rufus is the shit. He is the shit, bro. He is the shit.
Brown hits it off the green on 15. It's trickling down. You have a chip shot here for an up and down.
Jimmy, I could name the whole family. I can name the whole. There's Rufus, Roxanne, Rosie, Ruby Sue. I can name the whole family.
Bro, the fucking the guys that cook in their kitchen with their cow, and he's just eating the ingredients.
Yeah,
I mean never in your life would you think that would be so entertaining.
There's nothing you could do for those people. There's nothing you could do. Rufus the bull is my dog, bro.
And I also can't believe the people who just sit in their car with their selfie camera going while they just eat the most ridiculous shit from fast food restaurants, and they have millions of followers.
Okay, that is what blows my mind. I watched the kid stuff his face with the most disgusting fucking food. And he's got 2.5 million fucking YouTube subs. He's laughing, bro. Making tens of thousands a month on fucking YouTube. Just
you want to see me jam these 2 Taco Bell tacos between these 2 KFC chicken patties? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Why not?
Like, how many times can you review fucking Nashville hot chicken? I mean, come on, man. Oh yeah, that's the best part, Jimmy. The fucking the bull is addicted to Little Debbie oatmeal cream pies. He eats
those things are so good though.
He eats 150 of them at a clip. Like,
yeah, I mean, Kay, maybe your calling is like maybe you just go to all these Italian chains and you just try all the food on the menu and you just give them honest grades. You just go through the whole Olive Garden menu.
Nobody wants to see
one meal at a time. Your follower count spikes in 2 weeks.
Fuck you. Fuck you, son.
Yeah, 100%. I agree, Mar.
Yeah, if you did the tour of Italy at Olive Garden, you might be an overnight sensation.
Wow, what are we drinking over there?
Blue Moon.
Whoa!
10 feet.
Am I gonna have to get one on a Sunday?
Yeah, you are.
Am I gonna have to grab one?
Yes, you
I had three
are.
I had 3 Coors Lights at the on the back 9, and then I had to chase a fucking dog.
3 lights on the back 9, Meyer?
Guns out, guns out for old Jamie Little.
In this economy?
$12, not a bad day. The girl says, I would have gave you a free round if you weren't a member. I said, cool, thanks. You already got me for a membership.
What's it cost you? What's it cost you to play one? We got one. Yeah, you did.
I'm a member.
Salute.
Hey, there you go.
If you're a non-member, weekends 18 with a car, it's probably running $56, I think. for 18.
That's not bad. How much is the cart?
21, 20, something like that. I can't remember.
That'd be the best 20 I ever spent in my fucking life. Meyer, are you going to crack a beverage on this NASCAR All-Star night?
I don't have any at the house. Maybe I'll make a run between the Open and the All-Star race. Listen, just relax, all right?
Please miss this fucking putt, you fuck.
I think it's for birdie.
Big birdie putt coming for Ron.
Miss it. Oh, you missed that.
Oh, he fucking yanked it. What a terrible stroke.
Missed that, Johnny.
Maybe you shouldn't blow it 10 feet past the hole, moron. Stay and live. Bryson putting for par. Made it.
Are these
Where the
lines?
fuck is Scotty at? I've been seeing Ron for the last fucking 15 minutes.
Listen, they're trying to get the ROM guys back so we can put them in the PGA.
God, I can't believe, like, if Scotty ends up winning this tournament and Rom finishes second and Bryson finishes third, what a bad beat that is on Bryson.
You got to worry about dead heats, too, now. For 5.
What do you mean, like the top 5?
Right.
No, it was including guys.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
All right, we are green. Ooh, SVG a little loose. Hangs on to it.
What channel is this on?
Clears that
FS1.
Kosovar.
FS1 here.
Don't be afraid of the dance, SVG.
Scheme today.
SVG, what about Kosovar? We need Kosovar to win this race.
You didn't
Did you not let SVG, Yank?
No.
This can't be real life.
Oh, my God.
So we all bet SVG, and he didn't even, just go on the road.
When did we bet SVG?
I mean,
last night when we bet fucking Kosovar.
And I
bet him this morning.
I bet it this morning and put it in the chat. What are we doing?
Scotty in the bunker.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck yourself, you rat. Is that true?
I wouldn't make that up.
The guy doesn't give a fuck about it. He said, hey, we're trying to give the guy a winner. He says, keep it.
I know.
Yeah, he's like, keep
such
it.
a rat.
I swear to God, I didn't. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing.
I'm was
not on this. Can I bet this live or no?
Yeah, he was 950 at.
Gregson in the wall a little bit. Gonna drop a ton of spots here.
Where can I get this?
Actually, I'm not sure if they're gonna have this live.
No.
For me.
Caesars has it. Can somebody make sure I'm betting the right thing? I can't bet it at Caesars. Fuck Caesars. Is there going to be an inspection for this race, Meyer?
No.
Okay.
Do you think they give a fuck if these cars are illegal?
He's 7-1.
Open?
Is this the right thing?
Yes.
Not the second race?
Yeah,
race,
as long as it
race
says
winner.
the Open. As long as it says the Open.
Open and not race.
I'm in at 7. Thank God you guys said something. I would have been sick.
You have that fresh ESPN account, yeah. He's still 9 at ESPN.
That's fresh.
Yep.
You got a freshie ESPN account?
Whoa, easy there.
Oh,
I don't know
man.
what this guy's talking about.
You rat.
I haven't made any bets. I haven't deposited anything.
Bubba up to 11th, Gibbs in 8th. Not really. Gibbs isn't really moving. I don't even remember what he started.
Yeah,
How the fuck could he be 7 here and even money at MGM? How would that make sense?
Because
MGM's actually paying attention.
Yeah, because
more than Caesars, more than the Caesars guy.
Caesars is broke, man. They were broke last week too. I could not even bet at Caesars last week. They weren't open.
Listen, bro. We haven't seen anybody pass the fucking leader on this track in a new car since fucking 1912. Okay,
the SPG's got a half a second on.
It's all going to come down to
stop
pit
the
road.
race.
They have to make one stop on pit road. If he gets out first, gonna be real hard. Gonna be real hard.
That's crazy. Any other books open?
All right, Bubba got by Noah. Bubba up to 10th.
SVG still 7 on 365.
You don't see a live to advance, do you?
A little more of this 7.
I do not.
You don't see a live to advance?
Johnny, did
No.
Bovada take this down?
Yes, we don't have it.
I see the All-Star race, but I don't see the Open.
No, we don't have it live right now.
No, Keg.
Okay.
I mean, look at SVG's going to put a second on Hocevar. Clean air is absolutely everything you could want in this race. I don't give a fuck about your tires.
Stop the race.
SVG now 3-1 at Caesars. Still 750 at ESPN.
Mentally said Bovada has it live. Refresh.
What? Good refresh. Imagine not refreshing for me. Okay. SVG.
Rom in real rough, bad spot now.
Why do I not have this live?
I don't have it. I don't have it live.
All-Star live. You go to the live tab, Johnny. So it's under there. It's open. SVG 450.
I should have bet that 4-1 on McDriver to advance, dude. I looked at it and I didn't fucking bet it.
He's going to get by Hocevar here. Just got the inside lane. Again, outside has so much more momentum. Priest might make his way into this picture here, too. Really closing the gap on both of them. Problem is he's got nowhere to go.
God
SVG's running 0.2 faster a lap than these guys. These guys are they're gonna fuck around and race each other, and SVG's gonna drive away.
Who's in that 38? Is that Gilly or Zane Smith?
Zane.
Stop the race.
Please.
This shows you what these books they just don't have a good handle yet.
Keddy said, should we bet McDowell as well? Think that's what he said.
I can't bet him. I would bet him to advance. I can't bet him to win right now.
See, he couldn't even complete the pass on Hocevar.
I know.
Hey,
No.
SVG is still 7, Keg, at 365.
Yeah, they have to go down.
He's got one pit stop. That's it. He's got one pit stop. If his crew hangs it together,
I know,
for
it's
one
just
pit
the
stop.
number is. You lose, but it's still 7.
I know.
They have to pay for this.
They have to pay for this, he said. Where is it?
365. Priest is going to try and get by McDowell here. I'm telling you, that bottom lane is no good.
I'll throw another 500 on it with you.
He's minus 110 on this book, and it's 7-1 here. I mean, what are we doing?
Hold on.
SVG is asking his radio if he should slow down.
I'm saving myself.
What a fucking guy. He got 2.5 seconds on the field.
He said he doesn't want to burn his tires.
Yeah, he's not used to running in clean air. I mean, look at the guy.
Yeah,
I threw another nickel on it.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
1.25 units on it now.
Let's go.
These guys still have it? I just moved it to 4. Okay.
Yeah, he's minus 200 on MGM. I think Priest will get by Hocevar. That was the only other guy that I was looking like for an advance.
I don't have Priest.
I'm on him to win. I didn't bet him to advance because the number was only plus 130, and I didn't like it. But I did bet him to actually win.
Did you bet SVG to advance? It was like 275.
I didn't. I sent. I thought I said to you, like, he was that and McDriver was 4-1. But once you were like, you didn't really want to invest more than a unit on him. I was like,
yes, Jalen Williams.
I
2
was like,
plus 3.
I guess that makes sense. Scotty
Yeah,
Birdie?
I mean, I had the front row.
No, that's not a Scotty Birdie. Is it a Scotty Birdie?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm
Rom's
watching
in rough.
Alex Noren putt.
Rom's in trouble. So
Bang! Come on, Cam!
I'd put him up at least 2.
yeah, he's minus 2,000.
Oh, Rom can't fall off a cliff for Bryson right now. He just can't fucking implode.
Oh God, I didn't even realize that.
He can't implode, Yeg, for us one fucking time.
Possible.
I need
He's in a
Rom
bad
to
spot right
finish
now. He's in
second.
this hole right now. He's in a real bad spot. He could bogey here.
These are the money
Sure.
makers here for Scotty too, because this is a rough stretch he's getting ready to go into.
Rom is in the bunker
Bubba
right
capped
now.
out at 10th. Gibbs made his way up to 6th. Priest cannot complete this pass on Hosenbar. It's crazy.
You know, Gibbs is a cunt, bro. If he is on that if he's on that front row, I could see him being a real scumbag.
I mean, that's just who he is. You don't even have to try.
Ugh.
Again, we just gotta wait because I mean SVG's
But
got
you-
3 seconds
you
on these
know
guys,
who
and he's
the two-
babying the tires.
You know who the two best pit crews are in this field.
Yeah, it's
They
Bubba
are
and
both-
Gibbs, and it's really not
Right.
close.
Right. I mean, they could shoot him up to second.
Haley's got that Hendrick crew too. To kind
When
of
do they have to pit by?
misfits.
Lap 50?
They're going to throw the caution around the lap 50 range. They said they can throw it whenever they want.
What
So is it a lot? So it's not a live, like it's not a green flag pit or whatever.
Yeah.
It won't be a green flag pit stop, but they'll pit under caution.
Yeah, but
It's not like they're going to get guaranteed to come out the way that they were.
right. Yeah, it's not a dead stop where they go in as they come out as they go in. Yeg.
You almost would rather SVG go down like they are because he's got a 2.5 second advantage right now, which pads his ability to get out. When they're all coming down together is worse.
You have to pit. You have no choice. You have to. So Meyer, you said that he's got a Hendrick crew. Which one?
Justin Haley has. Well, his crew is just Hendrick guys. It's his same crew, right? They moved some of the guys from Haley's crew over to Larson's crew, which was crazy because Larson had the best crew, and they started putting guys on Haley's crew.
I know that Spire has Hendrick Motors, but are they like a legitimate subsidiary? Like, are they owned by Rick Hendrick?
I don't know how far the affiliation goes, but I know that they do share pit crew, or not really share, but I mean they do cycle them back and forth, right? Because I mean Larson's crew pulled from Haley's crew to make his, so we got 34 in already.
Scotty dead. What?
No,
man?
no, dude.
No,
What?
who wrote that?
Dead
Nobody said
center
that.
fairway on 15.
What is wrong
Come on,
with you?
read the whole thing.
Oh, dude, if I see Scotty dead,
You are fucking psychotic. It's the whole sentence. Read the sentence.
there are no other
just
words.
reading.
Don't you understand? When I read Scotty's dead, I stop looking.
That is crazy.
Scotty dead.
As a fucking glutton for punishment, he just
I'm
says
out.
fucking dead. I'm like, read the rest of the words.
That was what I was gonna ask. Like, what was McDowell like pitting there? What or whoever the fuck just pit? What's the advantage of him pitting there?
It was Todd Gilliland. I think he was just drifted to the back. I don't know what his deal
You're
is.
allowed
I mean,
to pit under green, huh?
That's what
Well,
I'm
he's
saying.
gonna
Like,
be down a
what
lap.
if?
Yeah, that doesn't even make sense. He had to
He'll
have
get
had
his
it.
lap back, but he'll go right back to the back of the field.
So what if SVG pit?
I think he just had an issue with his call.
Yeah, he had to have had an issue, yeah, because SVG would probably lose a lap for sure if he went down under green.
Or wouldn't he?
Yeah, and honestly, the comp
get it
option
back?
kind of sucks because, like, if you
No.
want to have as much gap between you and the next car and come down under good conditions. Rather than
SVG
push the entire field up.
SVG would get the lap back, Yig, but he would start at the tail end of the field. So like
whatever.
he's just gonna wait until they roll it out.
Ooh. They only did a 2-tire stop, and he damn near ran over the tire changer. Maybe that's the key. Maybe SVG just does a 2-tire stop.
I can't tell you how fucking bad my hand hurts today.
I'm sure it does.
I'm sure it's
It's pretty fucking sore. I'm not gonna
I'm
lie.
surprised. You should be building the scar tissue up on it, you know.
I thought I would have been. I mean, when you look at them, my knuckles are black on one hand and white on the other. So
Need a ROM miss here.
please,
Big
John.
tough for him. This is the tough one.
Don't be afraid, John. For my mental health, John. You missed that putt, Johnny Rom.
Wow. Just lifter.
Come on, Bryson. Implode, you fuck. Poston's going to win the winner without.
I mean, SVG's still running. He's just matching the lap times with everybody. The guy's just having himself a day.
Cam giveth, Cam taketh.
Fucking Cam. That's all right. I got both of them for a half unit each, tied to Hocevar to win the Open. So
I cannot believe Hocevar has held these guys off this entire time. I figured Priest would have got by him. But it's the same thing here with this All-Star race, man.
yeah,
Guys out front 1 and 2 last 2 years.
Makes me feel like if Chris Bell's pit crew is the real deal today, he wins. Just be the fucking real deal.
Larry Mack saying 2-tire stop's the way to go.
How the fuck can I even play DFS for this then? Like, what is this?
I told you you're a fucking sicko.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong though, Yig. Like, there's going to be movement. Like one of those guys starting 18, 19, 20 are going to finish in the top 5.
Caution. Here we go.
How many laps is the actual race?
250.
250.
Oh, so this race is going to take an hour and a half.
Yeah, it's not going to be super long.
So they're going to pit, right, relatively around now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I mean, 2-tire stop helps things. You only got to not fuck it up on one side.
Come on, SVG. I always believed in you.
We got the Chicago Street Race coming up too, Keg. Our favorite race of all time.
That race just gives nightmares out of Meyer.
Remember last year when we were talking about, I was like, why would Bowman go down here? He's not going to come down. And we watched the number fucking melt from 14 to even money on Caesars. We didn't bet it.
Yeah. I'm still saying 300 to 1 randomly in my nightmares.
Every time I see the 7 car, I think of the same race.
300 to fucking 1.
Johnny, are you here?
All right, just be clean, SVG. Come on down. Take 2, only 2. We don't need 4. Don't be dumb.
Come on, Meyer. Get us home.
These fucking tires don't mean shit. Don't put 4 on here.
Get us home.
I need to watch this on my YouTube TV.
The entire field can't just get a fucking speeding penalty except for SVG.
You moron.
Come on, Shane. You should retract.
Where did Gibbs and Bubba go in?
Bubba was 8th, I believe. Gibbs stalled out at 6th. All right, get in, get out. Let's go. Only 2. Don't take 4. Oh,
Bro.
God.
If they
Here we
rafter,
go.
they're going to rafter.
He's fucking dead.
They're going to rafter this, dude.
Brutal.
Hocevar got out front. McDriver 2nd. Bubba 3rd. Gibbs 4th. SVG drops 5 spots. Only dude who took 4. Him and Priest. The fuck did you take 4? Call me next time. I'll tell you. Take 2, not 4.
The whole field took 2, and they took 4?
The top 5 took 2 tires. I mean,
Dude,
how is that not the strategy? The tires don't mean shit. Don't take 4. You have 1 pit stop. One.
What world?
I mean, how do these crew chiefs make money? They're fucking terrible decision makers, dude.
Do you know how much more money we would make betting on NASCAR if we could make the call?
That's brutal.
I mean, the fucking strategy was written in the stars yesterday. Bell took 2, wins. Kez took none, wins. It don't matter. Don't fucking take 4 tires.
Cooked.
Morons.
Fucking.
And you know who else took 4? Priest. Fucking idiot.
That's fucking brutal.
Left side tires mean nothing.
That's all right. We're still live. DeChambeau, at least for me, they're both in the top 5. Still make 3-4 units in the race if Hocevar wins.
It's infuriating that they can't see the winning strategy and they're sitting on a pit box.
It's incredible. You led every lap, bro, and you're literally absolutely fucking dead because you took 4. How are
you
they
had 2 heat races yesterday to watch and review and see that tires didn't mean anything?
You could make the argument if you didn't watch it for 150 laps yesterday. Hard to make that argument today, man. Really hard to make that argument today.
If he takes 2, he's out front. Hocevar beat him off pit road because of the 2. He would have got off first.
For sure.
So dumb. I mean, you could make the same case that NASCAR wants SVG in there too. They want him in this series.
And now Bubba and Gibbs are going to be fighting.
3-4.
McDriver 4-1 to qualify. I can't believe I didn't hit the button on that bet. So
Hocevar on the SVG on the inside lane too.
So dumb.
There's just not enough laps. I just cannot believe how terrible these guys are in making decisions.
Dude, we watched a guy yesterday with 40 to go, didn't take any tires, and it took them 37 laps to get him, and he had to get hit in order for it to happen. SVG couldn't be more fucking dead right now.
We watched fucking Byron Chastain and Byron and Chastain all on 4 fresh tires could not get out in front of Keselowski, who had 100 lap old tires.
How did these people? Who did?
Rom.
How did these people make money making the call?
Like, SVG's only shot here is to get off the pit road first. Like, go down on your sword. Take 2 tires.
Quite literally his only shot. Oh, Ty Gibbs is going to win this fucking race. Oh, my God, bro. What are the odds right now?
Locked.
ESPN has Gibbs at 4-1. 125 at Caesars just locked. They moved into 275 on ESPN. Locked at DraftKings. Locked at Bovada.
Locked everywhere.
4 tires mean dick. I mean, SVG can't even pass any of these cars.
No.
Gives us 2 to 1 at BetMGM. I think he's gonna.
Well, now be an asshole, Bo. Drive it.
There you go.
He just losing spots, just bleeding spots. Tires feel fucking nothing.
Yep, just cooked.
Priest is on 4, already ahead of SPG.
Yeah. Brutal.
But listen, regardless of what happens, I mean, the 950 and the live 7. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I mean, that was so stupid though. Like
He
I don't
takes
even
2,
know.
he gets off first. It's over.
Yeah, he would have got off first for sure. So, what could we do, Yig?
Priest might get by Bubba. Priest actually makes the 4 tires look like it's worth it, but he isn't going to get Osabar in 30 laps.
Oh my god, this Bryson shit is gonna end right fucking there. Minus 500 Hosavar on Caesars.
Wow.
That's the right number.
Priest with the fastest lap around last time. Ooh, a little bumping and banging there from Eric Jones in the 38.
Yeah.
When was the last time you saw Mountain Dew on a car? Been a while, right?
Yeah, a long time. I don't have a Priest ticket now because Tony Finau's not going to make the top 10. So I might have to bet him if it looks like he's actually coming.
He's 6 on
I think he'll catch Gibbs, but I don't think he'll catch Hosavar in 30. The other scary thing is like Hosavar could wreck the first 3 cars in this field to try and get into. McDriver sideways, hangs on to it, loses a ton of momentum, falling.
What the fuck do you guys keep saying McDriver?
McDowell. What is
Why are we
the
calling him McDriver?
that's his nickname. What's the Delta Meyer right now?
They're not showing it. I don't have any of the live feed up. It's
It-
probably
it-
under
it's not
half
even
a
up.
second or so.
Don't feel bad, bro. It's not even up.
Priest is on and Gibbs is bumper. They're gonna
Or
but the more
Priest
they
is-
battle, they're gonna let Hosavar drive away.
I wish I knew how far out he was. Oh, okay. So he's
It
probably
looks about a half second, maybe 4/10. But they're gonna start battling here. Priest is better than Gibbs. Gibbs is on 2 sideways. They're rubbing each other. Gibbs being a cunt.
he might be content to just get in and drive second, though.
Yeah.
They're banging, bro. Priest is gonna get by Gibbs. Gibbs is probably gonna overdrive the corner, bump him a little bit. Nope, he let him go.
Oh man, it's gonna tilt me. Priest was my favorite guy all week. If he wins this fucking race,
Everybody just moved Priest to 250 now. Fuck. He was 4.
There's just 6.
He's on 4 tires too.
plus 110.
160 at Caesars.
125.
He was 2/10 faster than Hosavar last lap.
Unbelievable. The only thing that's not going to get through is going to be this thing tied to Priest.
How far behind is he?
Herp's into the wall. I don't think they're going to throw a caution, though. He saved it. Oh, my God, they threw a caution. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
He's still driving. Fucking Priest was 7/10 back.
I bet
So
it. I bet him at even money, but only for a unit to get some of it back. He's definitely
Such a bad caution. I mean, why are you throwing it? He didn't even get sideways. Guy brushes the fucking wall. That's what they do. They want fucking chaos. 4 tires on the bottom versus 2 on top. It's disgusting.
unbelievable.
I mean, they shouldn't throw a caution there. That's a joke.
I knew it was him, bro. Fucking cunt. I don't think he can hold him, Mar.
You don't think who can hold him? Kosovar?
Yeah, I don't think he can hold him off. I think he's definitely going to get the lead.
I don't know. Saw Keselowski do it against 4 tires.
What did they throw that for? Like debris?
No, they threw it because he fucking got a little sideways and into the wall. It was terrible. I mean, it's not even a bunched up racetrack. There's not even 30 cars on. Look at these cars coming down. Are you out of your mind? Dinger down, Dillon down, Eric Jones, Nemechek, Gregson, McDrive.
Dinger went down?
Yeah.
I don't get this fucking sport.
23 to go. I mean, what are they doing?
They're playing the rules like this is a track where you could play the normal rule.
Yeah, it's like they actually want NASCAR to make you believe that these tires matter.
Yeah, like this is all cute and everything when you're at fucking Martinsville or fucking
Oh boy.
Darlington. This doesn't mean shit at this track.
Did Bryson drop a
afraid.
shot
Yeah, he
on
did. No,
18?
Yeah, he lipped out. It was brutal. Don't be afraid, SVG.
Yeah.
Turn a couple dudes.
The tires that came down put on scuffs too. I mean, even more of a reason to not pit, you morons.
Yeah, he bet it. He said he bet him at even money for a unit.
He's so fucking gross. It's gonna be like an 8 units.
I mean, regardless of what happens, we had the two right plays.
We would have done
Can't account
so.
for moronic fucking pit stops. I mean, we called it. That was the one thing that was going to bury us would be the pit stop.
Yep.
Oh, did Priest drive over the choose line?
Tell me
Yeah.
Joe to choose.
Looks like it. What are they talking about here, Mark?
Because he looks
Priest-
Yeah, he's going to the back. Going to the back.
Wow.
Moron. Let's go.
I will say one thing. He looked better than Bubba and Gibbs.
SVG in fourth.
He's fucking yelling over his radio. You can't even
How did
see
Haley
it.
get in front of
Open
SVG?
your eyes. All right.
How did Haley-
SVG just hanging around.
But how did Haley get in front of him?
Just hanging around, you idiot.
They're in the choose.
Listen, he's on all 4.
He'll be on a fucking plane home in 20 minutes.
Look, all right, we're green already. Fucking way to go, NASCAR, you morons. Here comes Bubba, too. Come on, FBG, drive that son of
Come
a
on,
bitch.
SVG.
Put that racehorse to work.
Come on,
You guys are
dude.
so ahead of me.
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
don't know.
FBG. Hang on.
Come on.
Where is he?
He's on the bottom. He's going to wrap around in third. He's going to bounce around to third to second. Nemechek flying into 3 wide. That's going to kill
Yep,
all
Nemechek.
SVG's momentum now.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck.
It's all right. Just everybody be friendly here. Be friendly. I mean, SVG is so bad in traffic. Fuck me. It's all right. Hocevar, go out and win this thing.
Come on, Carson, please. Wow,
Nemechek's flying, bro, on scuffs.
Bubba was 3. What's his number?
20 on Caesars.
Whitey.
What place is he in, Meyer?
He's going to be in second now.
He's
That number,
15
I'm never
and
going to be able to log in and get this bet, but
Where?
At Caesars.
Caesars.
He's full. Who? Bubba?
No,
Nemechek.
I bet it, Meyer.
I'm trying to. They won't fucking. Now he's 10, 850. Can't bet him. Couldn't log in time. Fuck me to tears. Oh, now they can't verify my location. Even better. Thanks. I fucking hate it.
It's a shit show. SVG just dropping like a rock through the fucking.
I'll be right back.
I mean, imagine leaving now.
I have to hit the head, bro.
Oh, perfect time. All right, Bubba's got him cleared again. Nemechek's falling. Just run it out. 10 to go. Drive away, Carson. At 20 to 1. I mean, it's never a bad bet. I mean, the guy's he's gonna be in second. Another caution could be a real problem too. He's gonna run Bubba up high, clears him. Bubba might overdrive him here to try and get into second. This is gonna be a battle. Ty Dillon banging around too. Nemechek's gonna go clear. Oh, Eric Jones overdrives to push the Bubba up the track. 3 wide. Get out of here, you morons. Bubba loose in the wall a little bit. Jesus, they put Bubba to bed.
Yeah, they tucked him in.
Eric Jones flying too. It's all right. We need these guys battling back here. Just let Hocevar sneak away.
Yeah.
Come on, Carson. Be my Huckleberry kid. All right, boys. Just keep her clean. Eric Jones is making a late charge here. Six to go. They're starting to close the gap a little bit here. We really need Jones to catch up to Nemechek and start battling. Give him a little breathing room for Carson. For a short track, these laps are taking a little too long.
Yeah.
5 to go. I think it's going to take you at least a couple laps to complete the pass.
Or yeah, but then he's gonna just throw himself in there.
4 to go. Nemechek doesn't have any reason to just cook Hocevar. He's already in the advance.
No, you just advance.
They're both going to advance. He doesn't need to win. There's no prize for winning this race.
No.
And you don't want to wreck both of these guys out and not advance. So I think he's
just
good. You just got to be content here to just hang around.
Yeah, you don't need to win this, dude.
All right, give us the white. Just be friendly. Everybody
2 to go.
Out,
2 to
friends.
Go.
Shake hands. Congratulate each other. See you in an hour. All right, Hocevar. White flag.
White flag.
Come on, Carson. SVG finishing 13th is just the epitome of what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah.
Come on, Carson. Drive that beautiful car. Let's go. Let's go. Put one in the bag
Carson
early.
Let's go.
Ding dong. Let's go.
Not bad. Made some scratch. Made like 2 units. I'll take it. Wow, we're really going to lose to Poston, huh? 7-1 ticket. Tough. That is tough.
Not bad.
Yep.
We'll take it. We'll take that to start the day.
I'll take it.
I'm still 100% convinced if SVG takes 2, he wins this race.
It's all right. We didn't lose. We'll take it. Plus, pick up another 17 units if Scotty could do his fucking job.
Rom over the green into the fucking patrons on 18.
Poston's in, like done.
No.
He's on
He's
17
going right now.
R3
You can't put it in
pushes
the water.
it, blocks it off to the right. This won't be on the green. No, he's in the deep rough.
Can we get a
long chip? Tough up and down here.
Can we get a bogey here, Meyer?
It's got a tough up and down and thick rough. Norn misses birdie putt. I had to put him at 5 under.
Like, I would love to hear the conversation between SVG and the crew chief right now. So, why did we take 4?
Well, SPG, we thought you were a pretty bad race car driver. We were trying to give you the best odds. So bad. He wins that race. No problem.
That's going to be a tough par putt for Poston there.
Yeah, I mean, he left it, 15 feet short?
Well, if he could bogey this, and the boys said they feel pretty good about him bogeying 18. Rom's going to bogey here. We'll basically be tied with Harris English. So we would get like 3.5 to 1 instead of 7. But I mean, it's something. I'll fucking take it. That's what we got, right? 7 it was?
SVG.
Yeah, 7.
He should be dick kicking everybody on his crew.
Yeah, Cola. There was a very good shot Priest was going to win that race. With 4
I know,
fresh.
man. It's so tough to pass the leader.
I know, but did we see a restart 2 on 4?
Wow, SVG ran Gilly almost up into the water barrels. Nemechek was on 4 fresh tires. He caught up to Hocevar. Well, he was on the 4 scuffs. Then 4 fresh tires definitely help you in the field. Definitely doesn't help you pass the leader. Oh, yay. Fucking Hocevar is in the WNBA All-Star car. He's written
Grax,
in the stars.
Noah was the fan vote, Mar.
Post some bogeys. Yeah, that makes sense. Noah's he's a
So
fan kind of guy.
Rom's gonna bogey, so he's gonna be out. It's gonna be Bryson English. So if Poston bogeys 18, we'll make about 3.5 units. If he doesn't, we'll probably make about 2.3.
Well, Riley just birdied, so he's at 6 too.
Unbelievable, this guy.
And that's at 17. I mean, he's got a tough one on 18 as well.
Fuck me.
Rom's on 18. He's going to have a tough go, right?
Rom's cooked.
Guy beat the field by a TD. If he wins today, has he won every major yet? Like all 4?
Yo, dude says no.
12
Marty
guys.
said there's 12 guys. You're fucked.
Is that true?
I don't know. All I see
No.
is 12 under and -6 is all across the leaderboard. Scotty hits
I
it in
gotta
the water
refresh.
fountain.
No,
Or
there's
the sprinkler head. The sprinkler head.
4 guys.
Harris English shots. Yay, just so you know, Harris English shot 6 under today. Today.
Look at Larry Mack.
I can't, man. Oh wow, Scotty only won the Masters. I thought he won a U.S. Open.
Ron be lucky to even bogey this. He's probably going to get a double. Terrible day on the greens for Ron. Drops 2 shots. All right. Let's roll this into the next one.
Oh no, he finished second in the Open. He finished second in the U.S. Open. Okay, in 2022. I thought he won that one. He finished second in the PGA Championship. He should have 3 already, probably, but he hasn't been in the top 5 at the British Open yet.
Well, Jared says, you remember we were talking about a bogey-free round for Ron?
Yeah.
I think he's went bogey, double bogey since.
Thank you, my guy. Way to take one for the team. Your boy needed it today. Chris Bell. If I've
Bubba
ever,
and Gibbs don't make it into the fucking All-Star race. What a time to be alive.
if I've ever asked you for anything in my life, Chris Bell.
If I see somebody take 4 tires
Cola said
in
the
this
guy
race,
the guy drives over the juice box. Welcome to the top 3 beats all time. Cola, you haven't been around lately. Why don't you go watch Nuke YouTube for the last 7 weeks? Your boy's getting killed.
guy's wearing a Boston Common golf hat.
You know what's crazy about me, though? The way I bet sports. As killed as I'm getting, we could be whole in 2 weekends. Completely whole. We could have been whole in 24 hours, which would have been the best accomplishment I think I've ever had betting on sports. After the last 6 weeks, when we could have had that one day where we made like literally 75 units and been up 25 units, that would have been probably my greatest accomplishment ever as a sports bettor. But unfortunately, we just cannot catch a break yet.
SVG said they discussed it and they thought they needed 4. He said he didn't feel like he had grip, and he was babying his tires as he was 2.5 seconds out. How do you not feel like you have any grip?
I mean, if SVG's crew chief doesn't update his LinkedIn profile tonight, what are we doing?
Yeah, his updated one will say open to work, looking for jobs.
Exactly.
Fuck me.
Where did our guy Stenberg's Thor Bjornsson finish? Did he hit the top 20 for our guy? The one and only Thor Bjornsson. He did not.
Hey, look at the sickos in our fucking chat. Thanks to the WNBA, I got Hocevar at 10-1.
Yeah, listen, I'm not hating on it because this year I've decided I'm going to start handicapping WNBA. I'm not hating on it. There's an edge.
Yeah, imagine you didn't get us on the Caitlin Clark triple double for
Yeah, my bad, dude.
340,000.
I apologize. Listen, I aspire to be as good of a sports bettor one day as one Dave Portnoy.
Did you see his latest pizza review? The highest one ever.
Ever?
9.2, I think. The
That's
place has been sold out every day since.
Come on, bro. Highest one ever, you idiot. There are 9.5s out there, my guy.
Well, that they said it was the highest one ever. So whatever that score needs to be.
Well, that can't possibly be true. Johnson Bleeker got a 9.4.
Saris is the name of it, I think.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
somewhere
yeah.
in New York.
Yeah. My cousin knows the 2 chefs that own that joint, actually. They got the purple pizza boxes. I've actually had it at my cousin's house.
Oh, Untouchable J says Angelo's here in Philly got a higher rating. I thought I saw on Twitter they said it was his highest one he's ever given out.
He hasn't given out a 9 anything in like a couple years, I think. Me and Portnoy are locked in, though, when it comes to pizza, because my favorite pizza by a mile is New Haven.
Hey, have you ever tried that cold pizza, man?
Cold? What do you mean?
You didn't see that?
No.
I sent it to you, or I put it in the Discord. I guess you've never seen it, man. I'll go look for it.
Send it to me.
Yeah.
Donald, I was talking about that with Adam last night. 25-1 is a little crazy starting in row 2, especially for a guy that has carried a lot of speed this year on basically every oval. It's interesting for sure. Briscoe's a great short track guy too. Another guy starting in row 2 that is kind of interesting.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, you got to try this pizza, man. I need a keg review on this one, man.
Let me see it.
I just sent it to you, Discord. Put the volume up for that one.
Is that
Put the
raw?
volume up and watch it, dude. Put the volume on and watch it. Go on mute for 2 minutes and watch that video.
Okay.
I got to get a review of this. I mean, it's needed.
Yig. There's a place. Yig. There's a place in Pennsylvania. They're cooking the pizza. They're cooking the shell and the sauce, and they're putting raw cheese and raw toppings on it, and they're selling it.
And it's always packed. People love it.
Yeah, I think Tyler was telling us about that.
Until he said that's a Pittsburgh thing.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
you got to be fucking. You got to be bent. I would have asked the guy, "Is the pizza half price? I'll cook the rest of it
About
at
a
home."
10-footer left for Boston for par.
Oh, Meyer, come on, sweetheart. Give me good news.
More dust one than the patrons. I could have done that. Can't believe I got bit by a dog today.
What's par on this course, Meyer? 71?
I don't know outside my head. I'd have to look.
Let me ask you a question.
What do you say? English shot a 600 today?
Yeah.
He shot a 65. So what's it, 71?
Okay, so the way it's set up for the pros, on your best day, you shoot what? 20?
I don't break 100.
You don't break 100. Okay. So
Can't get under 100.
30, anything under 100, you're happy. So 30 over.
For sure.
God damn. Mentally said you won't break 120, bitch.
Whoa. Damn.
I mean, I'm not going to disagree with him. We'll never find out. So one of us is accurate.
No, come on, DB, stop. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You know meats. That's what you know. All right? You keep the starch to me.
Chris Bell, Joey Logano, Keselowski, all to finish in the top 5.
So who's this 25-1 you want to bet?
Bowman. You don't think Bowman's a little interesting? Let me tell you my concern. He went backwards in the heat badly.
Was he one that didn't take tires?
He went backwards from the jump, like early before the caution came out. He went backwards pretty badly. I don't know what to make of Briscoe, but like I don't know. I just think it's crazy for people to be 25-1 starting in row 2. It seems a little
Bowman's in row 2?
Yeah.
He could
His
be
top
in
10 is
fucking-
3-1. His top 5 is 3-1. I mean,
I sent
Hold on,
that.
we got to verify. Where are you going for the lineup? You can't go off the NASCAR.
top 5 is plus
Right.
300. I mean, if he's in row 2, I might have to.
Am I wrong, Meyer? I thought it was.
He would have had to have finished second in his heat, right? I mean, that's the only way. No,
Yeah,
he's starting 9th.
But hold on. But I thought it
Oh
was.
my god.
Shut up. I thought it was you qualify where you qualify, and then you can only
qualify
Post
for
and
the
bogey,
heat
I
races.
think.
That split
Yeah, post and
the heat
bogey.
races into 2, and then you finish. So the heat 1 determines the lineup of the inside. Heat 2 determines the lineup of the outside.
Oh, the total order of the inside, not just the row.
Right. So Kez finished first in heat 1. He's first in the inside row, and then Ross finished second. So he starts on the bottom of row 2, and so on and so
Okay.
forth.
I thought you can only basically move to the top of the row or the bottom of the row, depending on where
inside is how the heats went.
Okay.
So he's starting 9th behind KB.
So can you send me the actual fucking order?
Certainly. For you, the world.
Thanks, buddy. Riley got a par, 10-foot par. Fuck you.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take the 2.5 units. It's better than 0 units, boys.
Keep them.
I just sent it to you.
That's my line, dude.
What was I going to say? Fuck. I just
take
fucking.
my- Take my
blanked
fucking
out.
line. Keselowski, Bell, row 1. Chastain. Oh, no. That fucking rat.
Johnny, I read Russell Westbrook had a minus 92 plus or minus
Yeah, he's terrible.
for the fucking
bad.
series.
Meyer, could we get a 10-1 on Logano?
I mean, do you want to live in a real world or your make-believe fairy tale world?
I don't know what that means. Can we not? Does that mean we cannot?
Logano top 5.
God, thank God I didn't bet that Bowman top 5 at 280. I was like, why is he 280?
Logano's 850.
Best number?
I'm browsing. Window shopping, kid. window shopping. No, 7s, 850s, 7s.
Does Win the Race have the updated pit crew rank?
I don't know when it was updated last, but I could check. Shout out to our buddies over at Win the Race. Check them out
Right.
for all your NASCAR
Amen.
DFS needs.
Amen. Greg might come hang out.
4-tire pit stop penalty reports. It doesn't have a timestamp, but your average 4-tire score: Larson 1, Bubba 2, Bell 3, Reddick 4, Chase 5.
Chase 5, huh?
Paid out for Scotty
Reddick
already.
4, Bell 3rd. Bowman's not in it, so of all the pit crews left, Larson's 1, Bell would be 2, Reddick 3, Elliott 4.
How far down the list is Chastain?
Middle of the pack.
What about Blaney?
19th. Worse.
Oh, yeah.
21st.
What about Bowman?
Worst of the Hendrick guys. 12th.
So Byron and Elliott are in the top 10 in pit crews?
Yeah, Byron's right behind Elliott, so he's 6th. Kansas has got a dog shit pit crew too, like 15th.
What about Busher and Berry?
Busher just outside the top 10. Barry closer to like 16th, 17th. Logano's even behind Barry.
And Reddick, you said, was real good, right?
4th.
Yeah, I mean, I guess at this point right now, the only guy that I would probably bet would be Keselowski on the front row. I think we're going to have the I mean, all these guys are basically 8-1. Like Blaney's starting in the top 7, 8-1. Byron starting in the top 7, 8-1. Where's
You want to take a shot?
I don't mind 14-1 ish or whatever the best available is on Elliott, because his.
Do you want to take a shot on the top 10?
Who?
Austin Dillon, plus 460 to top 10.
Where's his pit crew?
Towards the bottom.
I mean, the problem,
10, man.
I know, but he's starting
shorts.
He's starting fit. He's not bad. He's not terrible.
He's starting 15th.
You think so? You think do you think he could pass 5 dudes? Legit? Because he's not making up spots on pit road. Let's be honest.
It's 460 to top 10.
The only way
tied a little MLS to some top 5s.
The only way that Austin Dillon hits the top 10 is like, I don't think he could pass all those guys to just get in the top 10. So like you're gonna need guys taking 4, guys taking 2. He happens to be the guy taking 2. Because you would think they're only going to stop. How many times do you think they stop in this race? At least twice.
I don't know if you even have to stop twice, to be honest. I think it just depends on how late they run this first stage before they throw that caution. If there's no natural caution, it's only going to be the promoter's one. So you're not coming down under green flags, right?
There's no competition caution early?
Let me check again. I don't want to give you bad info. There might be one at comp caution break at lap 100, and then a potential promoter's caution before lap 220, and they can throw that.
So they're all going to go down.
Oh my God, Scotty dead. You fucking idiot! You looked. He's up 15 shots. It's over.
I'm not
this
paying
guy.
Attention. I'm not paying attention, Yig. I'm fucking trying to make us money later.
This guy fucking looked.
I mean, the guy's jumpy. Don't do that to him.
Yeah, right now,
He's got
Yig.
the trophy in the car. They're driving home. Like,
yeah, the guy busted out the Marlboros again. He's on his edge. Okay, leave him alone.
All right, so we hit Scotty at 16 and a half. We hit it at 16. Yep. We hit the Bryson winner without at 2.5. We'll take it. Made a couple all right. This is what normal feels like. Remember when this happened every time I hit the button to go live? Fuck me.
Scotty showed some emotion here.
Back to the race.
Fired up.
Yeah, get fired up.
Imagine last night when we thought. Remember last night when we thought Scotty's dad died?
Thank you, Scotty. Yeah, I do.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Thank you, Scotty. I love you, Scotty. I really love you, dude.
Watch the baby, dude. This guy's like squishing his own baby.
Is Keg back? Magic 8 Ball says, ask again later. What a fucking scumbag you are, Stenberg. I just want you to know that, dude. God, he is my favorite troll, though, of all time.
Just a good guy. Guy fucking phoned me up and tried to fix my driver's swing out of the goodness of his heart. What a nice guy.
Johnny, where are you getting top 10s in a fucking 20-man field?
No, top
Dude, they
fives.
have him at FanDuel, you bum.
Top fives. I'm betting top fives. I tied it to some MLS. Enter team total over 1.5.
Is FanDuel the only book that has top 10s?
The only one. I looked for it.
Scum. Look at these top 10s. Get a life.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can't bet it. Like, that's what, like, Austin Dillon's the only one you're betting, right?
What about Busher?
What's the price?
He's starting in the top 10 at plus 160.
Busher or Briscoe?
Busher.
You don't want Briscoe?
Well, Briscoe's
Same
not
price.
he's not starting in the top 10, though, right?
Well, I just sent you the lineup.
Yeah, he's starting 14th. I don't know. Maybe it's not that much of a difference. 14th, 10th.
Think Blaney drives in the top.
So,
yes.
top fives I took Keselowski, Bell, and Logano.
Keselowski, Bell, and Logano.
Imagine Larson didn't even show up to this yet, and he's still ahead of Denny.
Like, if short tracks hold, nobody's better on short tracks the last couple of years than Blaney, Elliott, and Bell. So, should he theoretically be moving forward? Yeah. So should Elliott, really. I'll tell you though, of all the guys up front, that Elliott number at like 15-1 intrigues me more than any other price. Bell top 5 is minus 300 at FanDuel Cola. Yeah.
What about Elliott in a group with Logano, Byron, and Reddick?
Hold on, one more time.
Logano, Byron, Elliott, Reddick.
Those are 3 good guys to be in the group with Elliott. That's for sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to fade Byron or Logano.
And Reddick look real good in the heat.
Yep.
All right. Because Elliott's plus 325, Logano 2-1, Byron plus 225, Reddick plus 325.
That's crazy. Like, why is Chase Elliott getting no love on a short track? I mean, he's been a clear top 3 car the last 2 years.
What about Elliott over Chastain?
I mean, like, yeah, is Chastain starting ahead of Elliott? He is. Did Chastain look decent in the heat? He did. But, like, if you're telling me in totality, I mean, Elliott's been so much better in this package than Ross Chastain.
Where's Buescher starting?
10th.
Well, they got Buescher in a matchup against Chastain. He's plus 155.
Yeah, because Chastain's starting in the top 3.
Can he stay up there?
I mean, he did look pretty good in the heat race yesterday. He looked pretty good. The dead heat only paid out. Oh, so we made a unit and a half instead of 2.5. That blows, but we didn't lose.
What about Bowman in a group against Briscoe, Barry, Buescher?
Bowman in a group against Briscoe.
I can't fade Briscoe and Buescher.
And like Josh Berry's really good at short tracks too.
Yeah, I mean Buescher and Briscoe are better short track guys than Bowman. Bowman's decent, don't get me wrong.
So is Berry probably, to be honest.
You can get Bell in a group with Larson, Blaney, Hamlin.
Yeah, but he's like even money.
Right? What's the price?
Plus 110.
Yeah, I mean that's a good bet if it wasn't plus 110.
Yeah.
Chris Bell wins tonight if his pit crew does his fucking job.
And Caesars has fucking Logano minus 125 to top 3. He's fucking even money to top 5 at FanDuel. I mean, Caesars is so bad.
Yeah, I know. I got that at 240 and plus 240. What's the price you said?
Even money.
No, the top 3.
Oh, well, Caesars has a minus 125. It's 240 at FanDuel.
I mean, dude, when you look at the grid, Meyer, The top 12 cars, there is one Toyota. Yet Ford is 2-1, and Chevy is like what, one plus 170? That seems crazy.
What was the price on Toyota?
They're plus 170, but they only have one guy starting in the top 12.
I think the field gets shaken up here.
Everybody else is a Chevy or a Ford. You have to think, like, I mean, I just don't know how you could take 4 tires. The whole field should be taken 2, except the guys in the far, far, far back.
Well, with 250, it might matter. You might have to take 4. Luck just says rookie driver, first ever oval race in any series, brand new IndyCar team. Robert Schwartzman puts it on pole for the Indy 500. First ever.
I saw that it was a nightmare. Just car after car after car getting fucking torn to shreds, huh?
Larson wrecked. Colton Herta fucking ended up on his roof.
Somebody else did too. Is Scott McLaughlin? Yeah, he's Indy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, destroyed.
Yeah, Larson wrecked it twice in a half hour. Larson just showed up, debriefing with the team.
I don't like any of these props at all.
Yeah, I feel like the books are pricing you out of trying to bet the props. I mean, there's just not a ton.
Bell and Byron, both the top 3, is only 4-1.
Apparently, they found an issue with Denny's car that they were able to repair. Caution at or around 100. Optional promoter's caution must be executed prior to lap 220. Telling you, they're going to throw that son of a bit. They're going to keep it in their pocket till after 200. They're going to throw that as close to 220 as they can.
That's your job, Stenberg. The sports that I bet are not on. Jaeger,
Most
you
booed
want?
driver coming out for the All-Star lineup. Denny? Question mark?
Yes. Yes. Yeg, did you bet this hockey game?
No.
You don't like anybody?
No, just too close. Probably like the under or something, but too close.
Wow, the total's 5, huh?
Game went into
7.
OT last night. Really good game.
Define owed one, Mikey, as in a win. He's owned 4. He might be owed 5. I mean, probably not. I mean, he's definitely got a top 3 car in the short package, but it's so hard to pass the leader. I don't know.
Did you see what Heim said to Riggs yesterday after the truck race?
I did not.
Went up to him on pit road and said that you're driving like a fucking idiot. I said you better be careful. You're gonna get owed one. Riggs looked like he could fucking body Heim, and he didn't say nothing to him.
All right, I'm putting the lineup in for this race.
Yeah, you are.
Putting the lineup in.
You and EA can hold hands for $50K.
My guy.
No. You can get second.
How dare you?
Listen, money's at the top of the kids' list. Everybody else is a distant second.
I gotta start NFL prep, dude.
Well, you know where to go. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Who do you like to win it all in college football this year, Yig? At least in terms of preseason expectation. Multiple guys saying this is the year for a fucking Franklin coach team. This is not real life. That Underwood kid is going to be the fucking truth.
Did you hear me? Oh,
No.
I thought I was on mute the whole time. Was I on mute?
You are? Yeah.
I said Texas, so I guess
Texas?
it should be good. Yeah.
They said Aller, yeah.
Yeah, and there's a lot of sickness in the world.
They said a Franklin coached Aller team.
Georgia will be good. They're always good. Keep an eye on Clemson this year.
14-1.
Keep an eye on them.
Where did Underwood end up going? Michigan?
Yeah. Yeah, Ethan. Ethan heard me say Clemson. You had to jump in.
I watched a couple of that kid's high school games. That kid looks like the fucking truth.
I mean, there's no strategy for this fucking race. I don't know how.
Oh, there's a strategy, kid.
You hear him?
I don't know how the
There's
fuck I'm gonna be
strategy.
able to.
I don't know, but Bell should be your dominator for sure.
What about Kozlowski?
If a dominator is even a thing.
What about Kozlowski?
The problem is Keselowski's going to be on the bottom and Bell's going to be on the top.
Price wise, you got to play some Kozlowski though.
That
Yeah.
preferred
You see that price, dude?
I don't bet DFS, so. But that preferred line, like Bell could easily get the lead on lap 1 and be fucking gone. Easily.
Yeah, I get it.
Just because that top lane carries so much speed. What's the price on Larson? I feel like you almost have to have him in your lineup, right?
Highest price guy.
Yeah. Starting in the back. He's definitely going to be driving through the field. Don't know if he'll ever get the lead, but he's definitely going to be coming through the field.
What were you saying about Bowman? He was all right.
I mean, he's just been so fast all year, but he's starting further back than I thought. And in the heat race yesterday, I went back and rewatched this morning. He went backwards in his heat race, which doesn't feel ideal because they can't make any adjustments. Like, I don't know the price on people, but I'd be looking to have some Reddick in my lineup, some Berry in my lineup, probably. Larson. Elliott. Logano, Byron. I don't know how many
What
of
about
those.
how's Suarez? How's Suarez?
Short tracks are not really his thing, historically.
Oh, Adam's backstage.
Did you go Suarez or Dylan?
Probably Dylan. Just because you can make up more ground.
Ethan, Kev doesn't get to pick where he is, so it's just based off of the heat races. So he was in the first one, which is the inside lane. So you don't get to choose. I think if you want to be different, it's a terrible fucking dart throw. But if they literally found out what was wrong with Denny's car, Denny's starting 20th, could be a huge pivot off of Larson.
Oh, I played Denny and I don't want to give away too much.
I mean, so far, Denny Hamlin's been the best short track guy in 2020.
Johnny. He said I don't want to give away too much.
Yeah, you don't want to give away the goods, bud.
Denny's been the best short track guy in 2025 when you look at results, for sure.
He was having trouble with his car?
Car wouldn't turn.
They fixed it though, right?
Well, I mean, it could be easier to just tell the fans that they tried to fix the car and it's not a piece of shit, rather than try to tell people not to watch. But they said they found the issue and they expect it to be better. But I mean, take all that with a grain of salt. Crew chief saying crew chief things.
Bravo,
But
really
I mean,
good. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think he's just going to be a guy that could. I mean, I would expect him, if that car is halfway decent, he should drive forward.
Well, I need him to top 5, don't we?
Yeah, but that was before I found out that car was a piece of shit. We're in trouble.
Oh my god! Got my life savings on that one.
Yeah, you and me both.
All right, MLS starting up. Messy time.
Bravo, I need something to watch, bro, tonight.
New episode of Last of Us on.
New episode Last of Us.
Yeah, I mean, come on, dude. That's like 1 hour. I need more to watch.
True. Well, I watched that Bin Laden doc. That was pretty good.
Which one? Is there a new one?
It's on Netflix, yeah.
Oh,
It's 3 episodes.
I have not seen that. Okay. What else?
It's pretty good. Watched a movie last night, Tax Collector. That was all right.
That sounds familiar. The Tax Collector?
Yeah, with Shia LaBeouf.
How was it?
It was okay.
And Jeff Stenberg.
This guy. I watched that whole Karen Reed trial, #1 doc.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I assume that there's going to be a second season for the second trial?
Probably, yeah. I'm guessing.
Marty, I watched the first couple. Yeah, I guess I can continue that one too.
I mean, can you imagine you're not watching the Mets Yankees Subway Series right now?
Which one, Keg?
Mobland.
Oh, okay.
Have you watched that? The one with
No.
That's pretty good, Johnny. What's the dude that played Venom?
Oh, Tom Hardy.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's basically like the enforcer for a mob boss. The first episode was pretty good. I was like, okay, maybe I could get down with this.
What's that movie he played where he played twin brothers?
Oh, that was a great one on Netflix. I watched that.
He was also good in
Wasn't
Peaky
Child
Blinders
44?
too. Wasn't he?
Wasn't that,
He was in Peaky Blinders too.
I don't know the name, Meyer, but it was a great one.
Yeah, because wasn't one of the guys a fucking psychopath and the other one was pretty collected?
Yeah.
They were like, it's based on a true story, right?
Oh, Jeff, I saw that last night on Netflix. but I have not watched it.
Which one?
Fred and Rose West.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. That's about. But I mean, I've seen so many of those ones. Like,
How
it's gonna
was
be the
it?
same thing. Well, it's just about this killer. He has all these like dead bodies buried in his yard, and they dig them all up. There's like 21 dead bodies, I think.
21 dead bodies in his yard.
Yeah, some
Like
shit
that.
like that.
You know what's crazy? That guy probably watched somebody's kids in the neighborhood
Yeah.
with 21,
Alonzo.
with 21 dead bodies in the fucking backyard.
What a bum.
Stenberg said, send the link on board. Stenberg, I'll send it, but you got about 25 minutes on here before I got to go to work, and then you got to screw.
Tough day.
Yeah. Money's not done being made. I need every fucking dollar.
Guy comes on with an expiration.
So I'll send it, but you're definitely getting the fucking hook.
Get the hook at 25.
Sorry, Jack. Bad connection.
You're getting the hook at 25. Yeah, he couldn't have said it better. You're getting the hook at 25. Hey, everybody. If you don't know who Jeff Stenberg is, he's going to shit on me for the next 25 minutes. So get your popcorn out and enjoy it.
Yeah, imagine this portion's free.
Yeah.
It'll be paywalled.
What can we do for you,
This
Stenberg?
guy just fucking living it.
Who lives a
What's
better
up,
life?
Jeff?
Every
What's
time you're in the fucking pool. Your whole life is a vacation.
It's crazy.
Buddy, I'm in recovery mode, bro.
You're what?
I'm in recovery mode.
Oh, from last night.
Dude. So I went to the club on Friday. And I met this chick.
Okay, just before you continue this story, I just wanted to let you know this is a public show, okay? Carry on.
No. It's not. Hold on. It's not anything like that, Bubs.
All right, I'm just saying, who knows with you, dude? I'm just saying, carry on.
Yeah, it's not anything like that, Bubs.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, so, and she's like Ecuadorian.
Oh, nice.
We went to dinner last night at some Ecuadorian restaurant. She was like, "Oh, let me take you to like this buddy. I've never been sicker."
Might as well have been Indian street food, you're saying?
But like,
Oh boy.
so let's be like, so I'm missing Ecuador on my globe. So like, I need to check that off the box. So I was like, yeah, I definitely want to go to, dude, I am done with this chick, bro.
Just because she
Why?
got you sick from the food?
Yeah, bro. I'm not going to be able to survive like 2 more fucking dates if we go get Ecuador.
Well, I mean, how about you take her out the next couple nights? No?
You don't even understand, bro. I had to shut down one of the bathrooms in my house. Like it's
Jesus.
Hey, Adam Meyer knows what you're going through right now, dude. All right? He knows what you're going through.
Like, I'm not even kidding you, dude. I am going to call a cleaning company like in a day or 2. I'm not even going to go in there anymore. Like I'm not even going to talk.
Jesus. Woo.
Meyer's been going through it for 2 weeks since he got off the plane.
They can have all the money they want. All the money they want. Take it.
Johnny, have you ever had Ecuadorian food?
Ecuadorian food, no.
How'd you make out in
Like-
PGA today?
How did I make out?
Yeah, did you make any live bets besides Thor Bjornsson?
No. No, smoked. Smoked. Michael Thor Bjornsson was the last one.
You got any action in this NHL game tonight?
No. I had Turkish soccer, Serie A, and La Liga earlier. And then I bet the basketball game. That was it.
You're a big soccer guy, huh?
Dude, I love soccer, bro.
All right.
Soccer's the best, dude. I don't know how to tell you that. It is. It's the best.
Johnny's a diehard soccer bettor.
Yeah, it's the best.
Yep.
Bro.
Try to send Jeff Winters. He just fucking tells me, fuck you.
He just ignores you?
I did the game
Yeah.
for the better odds, and I fucked myself. I know, Johnny.
Oh, good. So you can't break my balls the next time I tell you I can't bet it because the number's not right.
No, he gave me the two plays that won, and I took the two teams he had, but both over a goal and a half, or both teams to score. I forget which one it was, and then, yeah, it didn't work out. But his bet won. That's how.
You capped the WNBA, Stenberg?
All I do with the WNBA is auto unders. Fade them all. If these broads can't dunk, I don't want to bet on them.
You have any NBA futures that you're sweating?
I bought the Oklahoma City.
Oh,
ticket.
right.
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah. Otherwise, I just bet it nightly.
I need the Knicks to beat Indiana like I need blood.
I'm about to buy that K-State ticket, though. That's for sure.
K-State?
K-State win the Big 12 at plus 550.
Oh, college football?
Yeah.
Wow.
K-State
That's interesting.
to win the Big 12, huh?
Okay, check out that that burnout that I just sent you in our Discord.
All right. This is out right now.
Okay.
Look at this guy.
The electric.
It's that.
It's the electric NASCAR.
No, I'm talking about Stenberg.
What is that?
I don't know, dude.
I think he's chugging the beer
That's
out of
a
some
pic-
chick's ass at a bar.
Yeah. For my buddy at the undertow shotgunning a beer out of some girl's ass. There you go.
Jesus.
Yeah, any thoughts on that profile pic? Nothing.
I didn't see it. I was
Do you see it right now?
Yeg doesn't want anybody touching his food. You imagine him drinking a beer out of some chick's ass?
Oh, at a strip club, Yig.
Jesus.
thanks.
Ate it out.
Fucking
Penis hole.
This guy.
let alone a fucking Florida chick.
Oh,
Okay, listen to that car.
Still
All
better
right.
than Jersey.
The electric NASCAR.
so you're basically telling me they're going to turn the sport beta?
Yeah. So imagine when NASCAR does the crank it up when they're going around the corner. That's all
Oh,
you
yeah.
hear.
Is that real? It sounds like a remote control.
That's the. Remember they're developing an electric NASCAR.
Yeah, is that Jen Eightmeyer?
That's real.
I mean, can it be worse than Gen 7?
No, you're right. You know what? I'll take silence. I'd rather people be able to pass. You know what? When you're right, dude. When you're right, you're right.
I mean, how much longer do you think they keep wheeling this car out?
I mean,
Like, how long was the Gen 6 car?
I would have to go back and look, but I want to say probably close to a decade. If I had to guess, I would have to go back and look, but I would say probably close to a decade. I don't think they could go another 6 years with this car.
They can't. They can't.
Unless they, listen and really. I mean, the problem that they're saying is they could bump the cars up 75 to 85 horsepower with it being somewhat cost efficient. The bump to 900 plus thousand is a lot more money, and if that's the case, they're probably never going to get there. And if that's the case, you just got to scrap it and start over.
So Gen 4 made it from 92 to 2006. Fucking A.
And what about Gen 6?
I'm looking. Gen 5 was 07 to 12. That car only lasted 5 years.
So 12.
The worst looking one you've ever seen? The one with the wing?
Yes. So 12 to 22. So a decade.
2013 to present, they said, is the Gen 6 car. So, yeah. And then the next gen came out in 2022. So, yeah, 11 years.
Yeah. So, I mean, they can't. I don't think they could do that with this car. And
they'd have to completely redo the aero and add more horsepower if they keep the body.
Like, if you said to me, what do you want, Keg? I would say to you, put these Cup guys in the current Xfinity car right now.
Mm-hmm.
And start over.
I think that before they would do that, I think you add more horsepower to the car. See what it does.
They will do that. But the problem is it's probably still not going to be enough. And the way they made it sound, it's going to be way too much money to get the car to the horsepower that they really need it to be. If you believe Harvick and Denny and all these guys that are saying give the car 900 to 1,000 horsepower. You know what I mean?
Well, I think NASCAR doesn't want them to have that much horsepower because I think it's just going to highlight the good drivers from the bad. They really wanted a car that was plug and play for some of these drivers that aren't nearly as skilled. But, we got to be.
You know what I didn't know, Meyer, that I found out like a week ago?
So,
Penske and Gibbs and Hendrick are in charge at the end of the day. They have the final say and are in charge, basically, when it comes to the manufacturer. And then they choose to or choose not to trickle down information to the other teams that use the same manufacturer. But it all starts with Gibbs, Penske, and Hendrick, which makes a lot of sense when you think about how good those teams.
Who's the best three teams in the...
Right. And then it's basically whatever information they choose to trickle down to the other teams is just what it is. Which makes
I watched the inside. It's Stenberg in his pool.
Oh.
So I watched inside of Hendrick where they assemble the cars. Half of the Hendrick cars are assembled by robots. I mean, all of those, they have thousands of parts that are just inspected, and they are literally part matching cars for the best race cars they can get. You're telling me that Legacy Motors can do that?
Right.
They're just such a competitive advantage for the big three.
Kenny said that's what they did to F1 also. That's just that's not a fair playing field, dude. Like what?
That's why they made the car set up the way that it is. That anybody can drive it.
I guess it's because they just dump so much more money in nobody dumps more money into Chevy than Hendrick. Nobody dumps more money into Ford than Penske and Toyota with Gibbs. So I guess because they dump probably so much more money than the rest of the teams, they give them that small advantage. But that's not that small of an advantage.
Well, think about Penske. I mean, fucking, he's had what, the Indy race winning 500 car, and he owns the Indy 500 track.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's such a huge player.
Yeah.
Remember last year? I don't know if you remember seeing it or not, but when they had Rick Hendrick try to kiss the bricks, when they got him down on his knees, it might have been the toughest thing I've ever had to see in real life. Oh my god!
You should see me try to get down on the floor, dude. At 45,
he was on his knees and he couldn't even reach over to kiss the bricks. It was the most fucked up thing.
Listen, man, don't hate on people, okay?
Fuck getting down. I want to see you try to get back up.
Oh, fuck you, man. That would be equally as hard, though. That would be
Stenberg, Keg asked in our Discord today if we think he could hit an iron 200 yards.
Honest to God, you think I could hit an iron 200 yards? What do you think?
All right. So here's the thing. Hitting 200 yards for me is in between a 6 and a 7. So they make 5s and 4s and that kind of, 3.
No, I'm talking 9, dude.
You could hit a 9-iron 200
yards? I could hit a 9 200.
You're out of your fucking mind. You asked about just an iron.
No, I'm sorry. I meant a 9-iron.
I have
no shot
that says that you can't do it, and I want to be there.
Now, Stenberg, I want you to know.
If you pull the move from Tin Cup and you just hit it down the road, go fuck yourself. We gotta set this in the grass.
Now, Jeff, I would like you to know I have not swung a golf club since before my first back surgery of 5.
Right, but that has nothing to do with it. You have a bad back. You'll never be able to get the turn to create the lag on the shaft that you need to create that much speed through the golf ball to be able to do that. There's no.
All this sounds to me is that you're just a hater.
I think he's just being a realist.
Dude, you're not going to be able to turn to do it. You're not going to be able to do it.
I'll tell you what. I'll bet you.
Bryson hit a 9-iron 200.
I'll bet you $500 that I could hit a 9-iron 200 yards.
I don't want that. I want 10 grand.
All right, hold on. Okay, I'll bet you. Okay. Listen to the whole thing. I'll bet you 10 grand that I could hit a 9-iron 200 yards. If you bet me 20 grand that I could make 3 out of 10 free throws.
All right. So here's the thing. The 9-iron has to be on grass. We're not going to an airport.
Whatever you want, dude. I'll hit it on my fucking knees. Whatever you want. Are you going to take the action on the free throws or not?
I think you can make 3. I don't think you can make 4.
I have to think about that.
If you remember back to our previous page,
I have to think about that.
I said that to you before. That 3.5 real sharp.
How much are we talking? How much are we talking at over 3.5?
Well, but you know what's even better? I've seen you crumble sweating out bets over $1,000. If we have 20 grand on free throws, the pressure will just absolutely squeeze your brain, and you'll be. Anyway.
You see me.
Sign wants the 10K too.
You see me complain about fucking a $1,000 bet when I've got 35 units on the board that day.
I can't wait to see your left tremble.
Not a bet.
Look at Kyle. Way to show up today, Kyle.
Signed. You want 10 grand on the over 2.5 free throw signed? Take that bet, bitch.
The over or the under?
Under 2.5 free throws. I meant. I apologize.
Not for nothing. Tin Cup, great movie.
Yeah, on the golf. Fuck you, sign, you sharp fuck.
He's not even Tin Cup. He's the little Mexican caddy.
3.5 free throws, huh, Stenberg?
I don't think you make 4. Your bad back, the pressure. You're a lump of shit.
Yeah, can I make 4 out of 10 free throws for the money?
Hey man, those first 2 don't go in. You get a little. It's a little.
When is this
sweaty,
going to
don't you?
happen, though? When are we going to do this?
Well, Yig, answer the question first.
Hold on. I'll tell you when, because I'm going to be in Jersey the last week of July. I go to the park with you so I can talk shit to your face while I'm taking your money.
4 out of 10? You're out of 10?
The line, he wants the line to be 3.5.
First of all, the line was 3.5 before. It
wasn't. First of all, you weren't even part of the.
No, I thought it was 4.5.
It was 2.5, and fucking Marty Riggs backed out on.
Right.
No, it was the 3-pointers. What was it? It was the 5.5 3-pointers. Remember?
No. I'm gonna go back to that show, that NASCAR show, and clip it. You said it was. You said it was 3.5. I guarantee. I'll put $1,000 on it.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was.
Let me tell you why I know you're wrong, because the initial bet was 2.5, and then Marty went to 3.5, and I said no.
Well, but that's not the number you told me. You told me 4, and I was like, I don't think you can make 4, but I think you can make 3. That was part of that show. It's on film, bro.
You know what? I'll think about the 3.5. Okay.
Stein wants to know on the 4 as well.
Fuck you, son.
But I'll be in Jersey the last week of July, bro. We can do this. I'm going to talk so much shit. And Meyer might be there. I'm trying to recruit Meyer to our golf trip.
Yeah, dude wants me out here.
No, the 3
with the guys with all the money.
Boys, you're getting confused. The 3-pointers was 5.5 out of 25. Out of 25, not out of 10. This is a completely different thing that we spoke about.
Right, and I remember breaking your balls that the number went down and you were moving closer to the basket. I fucking remember. I was like, you can't make 4.
Why don't you want to? So you're confident that I can make 3, but not 4.
No, I'm confident you might get lucky 3 times. But you're the white Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, make no bones about it.
Honestly, you might be the only guy that could get me out of my house every day for an hour to take every fucking cent you have.
And then when I got 30 grand in my pocket, well, I'll take you to go get a pizza. We'll drive up to Crispy Pizza. I'll buy you a slice.
Oh boy.
Your feeble 9-iron that goes about 120 yards, and then
I think you're being generous there. I think he shanks the first 5.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Do you think he could bend over to actually line the club up correctly and not hit it off the heel?
Buddy, I'm not even sure he knows which end to hold.
Honestly, if it wasn't for television, you would be close. You would be close, but not at free throws. I'll fucking destroy you.
Oh well, if
the entire crew comes out and fucking
throws, you'll make 6 or 7 out of 10. So take my action at 3.5.
I'll destroy you in free throws.
What's the juice on the 3.5?
Even money.
Can I get under 4.5 at -150?
It's Keg's action. He's the guy doing it.
Nobody believes in me. It's unfucking real.
No, dude. We all have eyeballs. We see how hard it is for you to get out of that fucking chair on a nightly basis.
It's unbelievable. Honestly, I might take all your fucking money.
Buddy, you're a walk-in triage unit. You might have a heart attack on the way.
Yo, I'm Italian and I'm from Jersey. For spite, I will go sit at that park 4 hours a day to put you in the ground.
You're going to go sit at a park.
I will go shoot free throws for hours a day, Stenberg. It's around the corner. All I got to do is make an effort.
You want to know what? That will make it even better. So in the 2 months you have for lead up, yeah, go to the park every day so you can be in traction in the hospital.
When are you coming to Jersey, kid? Give me the date.
Guy's going to be in traction, and he's going to go, doesn't count because I'm hurt.
Hey, answer the question. When are you coming?
It's the last week of July, so I'll give you the specific date that I have when I look at the calendar. I need to look at the calendar because I know it's
What's the last? Is it
the last week,
3.5?
Week of August?
Yeah, it's 3.5. I guess it's. It shouldn't be 3.5 though. It should be 2.5. Dude.
I don't think it can be 2.5. 2.5 is too low.
2.5 too low.
Fucking Riggs gave out a bad line, and I wanted to take advantage of it.
I'm gonna go clip it where you told me 3.5. I'm gonna go and clip it and send it to you, and then spit right in your fucking eye because you said 3.5.
You really don't think I can make 4 free throws out of 10, dude?
Buddy, I don't think that you're gonna even be upright by the 5th one.
You know what? You chubby fuck. I'm gonna bury you when you come here. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Marty said he's in for the 3.5.
No, fuck you,
You
Riggs.
got.
You know what? Stay in Chicago, you fuck. No. You want the line? You want the line, Riggs? It's 2.5. The line you told me.
I'll get this set up on Novig.
I'm gonna go and clip it. I'm gonna go and clip it and send it to you. You told me 3.5.
Good. I'll be there, you fuck.
I can't wait. This guy's gonna have a fucking asthma inhaler by the 3rd free throw.
Probably, but I'm still gonna bury you.
I guarantee you won't.
What a turn.
Jeff, I would put a clause in there saying no granny shots.
No. I don't care, Granny, however they go in, but I'm going to put one in there that says the rim has to be 10 feet. We're not going to one of those hoops where he gets to lower the rim. This fat prick
guarantee you
doing the
he'll
shot.
start shooting.
Yeah, he's going to be at the park tomorrow. Now he's agitated.
Good. Let him be. There's no way. There's no way he makes 4 of them. No way.
I wish I knew like his form. Like if I could be able to see one shot, that's all I really need to tell.
It doesn't even matter. You can just look at him and know that he's just the dude that was picked last for kickball when he was like 6.
Oh my god. No WNBA ball too, Kenny. Yep. I can see that.
An NBA ball, a 10-foot rim. We can even do it indoors so there's no wind. So he can't
chill. Don't give your edge away there.
No, dude. I want
Calm down, Jeff. You don't want to be saying things like that.
I want the least amount of excuses from him. So when it's just him fucking up.
I'm out on indoor.
This guy's going to get the basketball. He's going to fucking walk around with that son of a bitch under his arm all week.
He's like Tom Hanks with volleyball. He's going to name it and shit. He's dead, dude. He's dead. You know what I'm saying?
The guy's gonna be he's gonna be playing old Kobe mixtapes on his YouTube, getting into game mode.
And dude, he knows he's already dead pre-flop because we've been hearing about the 3-pointers for over a year. We've been hearing about the 3-pointers, and those never happened. This dude is as dead happens even before he shows up, dude.
Oh my goodness, this is a beatdown.
What a turn!
Dead.
He's so agitated.
Dead. I can't wait to see him in a tank top so his side titties bubble out the fucking ends of those things.
Riggs said this, it'll never happen anyways.
Dude, if I'm going to be there and give up some time from drinking and debauchery to go watch this prick shoot free throws, it's fucking happening. I will drag this dude out of his fucking house, dude. Don't forget, Keg, I know where you fucking live.
Oh my goodness.
You don't have a fucking choice now, cunt. Now you have to bet me.
Easy money, dude.
We're not betting 10,000 on this.
And by the
You
way,
guys are friends.
by the way, it's going to be in an indoor gym.
Oh
Yeah,
my God! I'm out.
That's fine.
Jeff.
I'm gonna take your 30 grand and then I'm driving straight to
Good.
Sac.
I'll call my boy up. I'll open my old high school, and it'll be me and you in the middle of Bloomfield High School. Just
dude, I'm gonna show
thank you
to Abby's high school and get the 30 grand to someone on her field hockey team to go to college. That's what I'm gonna do. Someone else
Oh
on
my
our team.
God!
What are you gonna do when I go 7 for 10?
7 for 10?
What do you do then?
You don't have a chance of shooting 70%.
Okay. So can we? All right. We'll figure out the amount of money later, right? But let's just do this.
70% your
how
BM,
about
not your free throw percentage.
how about this? Over 3.5, right? I'll be on the over 3.5.
Right.
You'll be on the under 3.5. Okay. It has to hurt for every free throw over 4 that I make. It has to hurt. So we're gonna have to figure out some kind of aggregate ladder line.
Okay, all right. So here's the thing. Then I want the ladder too. Right?
Oh, whatever you want. Whatever you want. Just name your price.
Oh my God, dude. I can't even tell you how hard I'm getting right now.
Yeah, get stiff, bitch. Get stiff.
I can't. This is actual Viagra.
Get stiff. But I need the intervals on everything over 3.5. Like, I want to know how much more I'm gonna make for 5.
So
for
5
6.
So 5 would be another 2 grand, and then 6 would be another 5 grand.
I mean, Stenberg, how much money do you want me to have on a fucking free throw shooting contest? You want me 20 grand deep?
Dude, you're not even gonna have anything. I'm gonna take 30 grand from you. The 20 from the free throws and the 10 from your feeble fucking 9-iron.
Yeg, I just want you to know, of all the people, that after I do this, I'm going to be so disappointed in you for not taking some of this kid's money. Of all the people.
You know what I'm
all the people. Because Yeg, I'm going to send you a video before this happens where I make listen to me.
Okay,
you're messing. There's too many things going on here. Be careful. Don't be saying things. You might void the bet.
Here's the deal for Adam.
Against who? This fucking kid?
You got other people. You never know. The people in the Discord might be taking action and moving and stuff like that.
When I send you a video and I make 8 in a row, Yeg, you're gonna.
The only way.
What did I do? Yeah, that's what you're gonna say to me.
Are you doing the golf thing as well?
No.
Whoa, that was part of it. It was 10 for the golf thing.
Yeah,
that was part of it.
Yeah, just bypass the golf and we'll get right to the fucking basketball. The golf doesn't matter, Stenberg. Basketball is worth more money than the golf anyway.
Here's the deal for Meyer. When I take your 30 grand, I will.
It's 30 now?
I'm not getting roped into this bullshit. You guys do you.
It was 10 for the golf and 20 for the free throws. So when I take your 30 grand,
this can't be serious.
Yeah, you hear him? I'm not betting you 30,000, Stenberg. Come on, dude. Let's get real.
Well, those were your numbers. 10 for the golf. You said 10 for the golf as long as it's 20 for the free throws.
I mean, Kat, you might not. If you're the only person that would ever know, this might be the easiest 20 grand in your life.
I know.
You're the only person that would know that.
Hold on.
But here's a problem. When 20,000 is on the line, you're fucking.
Oh yeah, well yeah,
It starts
fucking
shaking a little bit.
the piss coming down your leg.
You clank the first two, and shit starts to get really real.
No. I want the fucking chat to back me up. Keg said,
Yeah, bro, I know what I said, bro. Shut your mouth.
so when I take,
you're indoors and you're asking, is the window open? Or...
so when I take the 30 grand, here's the deal, Adam. I will fly you out for week 2 of the golf trip. We'll have week 2 free for the golf trip on Keg.
Stenberg, do you have 30 grand?
Buddy.
I don't know.
Come on.
All right. All right. But I'm not betting you 30. I'm telling you right now, I'm not betting you 30.
I'll tell you what. Here's another part of it.
I'm not retarded. I'm down for a bet, but I'm not, I'm still trying to put a kid through college. I'm not betting you 30,000 on a free throw comp.
Bring the 30 grand to the gym. You shoot the free throws. You hit the 9-iron, and you have the cash too. We have to have cash in hand. How's that?
No, I am not betting you 30,000 on a fucking free throw contest.
Why not?
You want to bet a few thousand? I'm in. I'm not betting you 30.
Were those your numbers you told me?
Yeah, I was fucking around, bro.
Oh, well, that's
30. I bet 1,000 a game. You want me to put 30 on my hands to shoot a basketball?
But you punted more than that off NASCAR betting in the last month.
You hear him, Meyer? Help me out, dude. This is what I do.
You brought him in. I didn't. I was not a part of this. I don't know why I'm even involved.
Listen,
we're about to go racing, gentlemen.
Here, are we?
Right.
They just did driver intros.
Here's what I'll do.
I'm the one out of line, but
I'm telling you right now, I'm not betting more than probably the same deal that I gave Riggs.
Like $1,000. That's what you want?
3,000 or 4,000, maybe. That's it.
So what is it for the golf shot then?
Dude, I can't shoot a golf shot 10 yards. It's an auto loss. It was just to get action down on the basketball.
But I'm willing to take both. So we can cancel the golf, cancel out the 10 grand, 20 grand on the free throws.
Bro, you want me to put 20 grand on my arms?
Sounds like you're not a believer in yourself.
I'm not. I'm a believer in myself for a few thousand. I'm not betting 20 grand.
All right, then why don't we do this? Why don't we make it friendly? Then we'll do dinner.
No.
Loser buys dinner.
No.
Do that.
Dinner and 2,500.
Okay.
All right. My guy.
Okay. Yeah, I was willing to go the full.
Yeah, all right, big baller. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, I'm a small fish.
No. I'm not a big baller, but when I see an opportunity to just steal money, I go for it.
All right, congratulations. You're about to, in a couple months, you're about to make dinner and 2,500. You did it.
A sign out of their house that says free money.
Yep.
Keg's gonna take you on the tour of Italy and fucking Olive
Garden. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna get a T-shirt made for you.
Yeah.
That says Stenberg's wallet.
I can't
while I shoot the free throws. The T-shirt's gonna say Stenberg's wallet. Okay.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna lose so hard. It's
all right. All right.
It's so terrible.
I'm so pumped up for this now. What's the date? When is it?
No, the last week of July is Jersey and New York, and then the first week of August for me is Connecticut, Rhode Island, and Massachusetts. So it'll have to be the last week of July. But I'll get you the exact date that I'm free. I just don't have it in front of me.
Done and done, my guy.
Yeah. So good weather, the whole thing.
Brav, who you got? Keg over 3.5, Stenberg under 3.5.
I'm not picking a side here, but you know where I stand on this.
Yeah, John, just tell him. You already know.
We've been through this conversation about 3,000 times. But now my bet's out because you're doing it inside of the gym. So I'm hitting the cash out button.
I want all the smoke. Tell all your friends I'll take all their side action too.
Okay, I will. I'll ask them.
Because I know your daughter wants you dead too. So like I'll have her
Jesus Christ.
buried.
My daughter would. I'll tell you what, dude. My daughter would bet against me. She would. Yeah.
Right.
She would. I can't even front. She probably would bet against me.
Dude, I am gonna go on Facebook and find your 2 ex-wives, and I'm gonna bring them with me too.
Boy,
Jesus.
no. What do you mean? No, I don't want an ex-wife in the gym. The bet's void if an ex-wife shows up to the gym.
That's my edge.
Oh yeah! Come on,
I'm bringing
Orlando City gold, baby. Let's go. Got my top 5s.
Does your sister hate you too? Because I'll call Sam and we get Sam in the gym.
It depends on the day. It really depends on the day.
Luis Muriel.
She's got to go to Home Depot tomorrow. So if you catch her today, probably.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Got that one in late.
Do they just know to stock extra doors? Level 32 by.
I mean, it's not only doors, dude. I put my hands through sheetrock on the regular.
I know all the weekend.
Sheetrock, dude.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I'm a lunatic. What do you mean? What do you want me to tell you?
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna talk so much shit when I'm there that you're just gonna be in your own
Oh,
mind.
wait a minute, dude. You can't run your fucking mouth while I'm shooting the free throws. You got to shut the fuck up.
You got indoors.
Oh my God, the rules.
Yeg, is that fair?
Rules.
Yeah. It sounds
In
like
between, I think not while you're shooting, but in between.
I think he's.
yeah. I'll say
I would say he's allowed to talk. You brought it indoor. He's allowed to talk.
Yeah, you brought it in.
Just trying to be fair.
You know what? Talk your shit.
Oh, I'm gonna too.
Talk your shit.
Gonna. Dude,
You're
you're
gonna go over there with an air horn.
You?
Fucking...
Go fuck yourself.
Dude, you think I bother you now saying shit off the dome? Wait till you give me 2 months to fucking write shit up. I'm gonna
Guys
say
gonna be coming at you like Jeff Ross in a fucking
December.
roast.
Signed to wrote NBA players get heckled. Why can't you? Imagine.
Because softer than
True.
baby shit.
You said NBA players.
Yeah, you're right, signed. I'm definitely on par with them. So probably same rules apply.
You can't be much
Well,
worse
if you're
than
shooting
Westbrook.
40%, then you're like Mitchell Robinson, like percentage-wise.
December,
Maybe better.
what do you do if the first 3 go down?
I pay you.
Net. What do you do then?
Yeah, I pay you like a man, and I don't bitch about it like you. You
know what? I hate your guts, and I can't wait to take your money. And we'll talk to you next week.
Oh no,
fucking Stenberg.
You let him in.
right.
What did you expect was going to happen?
It was worth a half hour. I made $2,500 in a free meal. It was worth a half hour.
All right, let's go, Chris Bell.
Let's
We're
go.
all big fans of the 20.
One fucking time.
Yep.
Let's make
Big
another
fan.
17 units on fucking Chris Bell right now.
Let's go.
Yeah, could we finally get back to normal and have a fucking 40-unit day?
Let's go, Yeg.
That would be beautiful.
Go, Yeg.
I have to say I'm supremely disappointed in the ride or die aspect of the 3 of you guys. I just want you to know that.
But we've been through this conversations numerous
Yeah,
times.
I mean, Yeah, I know where you
Listen,
stand. I know where you
bad-
stand, and I'm supremely disappointed. Okay.
The indoor thing shifted everything. That gave you a better shot. All right, I'm out.
A bad bet is a bad bet.
Yeah. You can say there was value earlier in the week.
All right.
You can take Signs money.
Yeah, Signs wants to put everything on it. Sign is deep.
Yeah, signed ain't phased.
Signed. If I sent you a video next week where I hit like 10 free throws in a row, would it change your mind? I just want to know, would it change your mind or not in the least?
If you hit 10 free throws in a row,
I'm just asking.
dude, I mean,
let's say I send you a video and I go 8 for 10. Are you saying, you know what? I misjudged the kid.
are these underhanded?
You just punted 20 grand away.
Yeah.
It's 20 grand, Yig. People get nervous, dude.
Yeah, I get it, but you're if you're making 8,
my hands would quite literally be shaking.
And you look, imagine it's 20K and Stenberg's just in your ear.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm just smacking around 30,000 on any bet I make. I've maybe bet that once in my life, a full 25, maybe twice. I mean, come on, I'd be shitting my fucking pants. $2 grand? I'm gonna bury that fucking clown. And then I'm going to look at the three of you and I'm going to say, how could you not ride with me? How could you not take some of this fucking Tampa cunt's money?
Yeah, you know, it's tough, man.
You know how many bets I have to lose fucking $20,000? I got to lose at 40 half unit bets. This guy wants me to throw 20,000 on a free throw competition.
Well, he wanted the driver too, right?
What do you mean?
He wanted the golf in there.
Oh, yeah. That was really just to get the free throw action, though. That's why I doubled the free throw action price. Man, nobody's ride or die anymore. What can you do? Oh, I watched that show, Marty. That's a good show.
What?
Godfather of Harlem.
No, don't watch it.
You ever watch that show?
No.
It's not bad. I can't think of the guy's name that's in that show, but you would know him. Forrest Whitaker.
Oh, I think I've seen it. Yeah.
I mean, I doesn't he play Bumpy Wheeler, the guy from American Gangster? I think that's the character that he actually plays in that show. I could be wrong, but I thought it was Bumpy Wheeler. Oh, Bumpy Johnson. Sorry. Wheeler. Fucking idiot.
Bumpy Wheeler.
Bumpy Johnson. That's it. That was the old man that was with Denzel, Johnny, in the very beginning in American Gangster.
Yeah, I know Bumpy Johnson. He was a big, he was a Harlem, like
Crack
heroin
dealer.
kingpin, right?
Yeah.
Crack dealer, yeah. All right. Let's get to racing. Can't believe the Angels swept the Dodgers. Fucking crazy.
The Dodgers frauds?
Yeah. Yep. So they booted Dana White off promoting that Canelo Crawford fight, huh?
Why?
I don't know. Turkey Al Sheikh announced that today that wasn't Dana. Well,
Wait,
he does
what?
have UFC Mexico going that day.
He announced
So-
what?
Because Dana was supposed to promote the fight. They were saying, and then today he said, like, Dana's not doing it.
When is that fight?
September? Yeah,
Who you got,
September.
Bud?
Probably be on Bud.
I'll definitely
Take a shot.
Fucking hell.
Canelo didn't look great in his last fight, but neither did Bud. So
Omaha, stand up. What do you think the price is going to be? Is that line out yet?
yeah, it was like Canelo minus 180. It is out. Is it out? No. Probably have to go find it somewhere.
Yeah, he's plus 160, minus 205.
Yeah.
Give me fucking Bud. Fuck you, signed.
Sign's gonna have his lungs on fucking Canelo.
Give me Bud. When's that Moses kid fight?
Ignos.
Good talk.
Ignos when he fights, the time, the opponent.
Next Saturday, sign said. How we getting on him, signed?
I don't have a line yet.
So the only bets that I have right now in this race is I'm on Bell. I'm on Bell tied to Scotty. And I have Logano top 3. That's it. The rest I'll be live betting.
All right. Live bet away,
I just
kid.
have Bell. I just have Bell over Larson, and Reddick top 10. I had them tied to Arsenal, John. The Reddick
Nice.
tied to Arsenal.
Nice. So I have Chris Bell top 5, Kozlowski top 5, Bell. I'm trying to get Logano top 5 if Inter Miami can cooperate.
We go to Prime soon. I think.
Oh, yeah,
I
I've
think
seen
this
that.
is the last Fox broadcast.
So we're on Prime for the Coke 600.
Yeah, let me verify. I think that's where it starts.
So gross.
Yep. Next week we start on Prime. Coke 600, and then we go to Nashville, then Michigan, then Mexico City, and Pocono. All on Prime.
Great.
Yeah, we're going to be in trouble. We're going to be behind.
Love to see it.
That Larson crashing? Yeah. All right.
Oh my God, ESPN glitched out. They had Bell at 30-1 to win this race, and then they fucking fixed it. Fuck you.
Wow.
It's showing 30-1 on the site, and then you click it, it's 3-1. What a terrible site. What a terrible site. Christopher, don't be afraid to go full Logano.
Well, mentally, I saw that clip earlier today that you put in the Discord just now. I saw it on Twitter earlier. That's fucking crazy, dude. Did you guys see the video? It's the audio of the co-pilot. A pilot calls the tower, and he's like, "Hey, man, my co-pilot just jumped out of the back of a plane." And the guy's like, "I'm sorry?" And he's like, "My co-pilot just committed suicide and jumped out of the plane without a parachute.
Wow.
So wherever I am right now, you're gonna want to send people because underneath me there's a dead body." Did you guys see that?
No.
No.
Wild, dude. Some fucking co-pilot on a flight just ended it. Cam, this is what we need, Cam. This is what we need to get us right, bro. We need Chris Bell to win tonight, and then we are back. $20 units is good and all, but I'd like 40. 50, actually.
Yeah, you would. Of course you would. Let's go. Why not us tonight? 250 laps. All right. All righty.
All right, here we go.
And away we go.
Oh, wow, Brad got the outside. Why did they said it was for the inside. It's weird. All right, we're going to have some door-to-door here. Wow, Logano trying to sneak his way underneath. Banging. Kez clears. Elliott trying to go even higher.
Teg, I heard you talk about that plane thing. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, crazy, right?
Oh, big
Yeah.
shot from Bell and Elliott. These guys are aggressive as fuck early.
I saw something on YouTube that reminds me, Coke. It was like this young girl doing her first flying lesson, and then the pilot dies.
Wow,
Oh,
Bell
I
falls all the way
saw
back
that.
to fourth.
I saw that.
Crazy. And they talk her through how to land a plane.
Yep.
All right, Bell falls back to fifth. Elliott on the outside. Logano in second on the bottom.
I'm betting Elliott at 12-1, dude.
He's 14 at MGM.
Right now?
We are?
Yeah, I liked him. And I like Logano too, but I'm just going to bet him for now.
Oh, they just moved it to 8. Logano's trying to go for the lead. I can't bet Elliott yet. Hold on.
Yeah.
Logano might be out in front.
Oh, fucking real.
Fuck.
I fucking knew it.
Just bet Elliott.
What's his number, Meyer?
Elliott's
8-1
Logano's
at MGM.
7-1.
Just moved it to 650. Fuck me.
750 at BetMGM. Yeah, I'm betting that.
I just moved to 6.
I'm sorry, bet 365.
I'm betting a 7 at Bovada, Johnny, on Logano.
Me too. Got it before it got to 650.
They're trying to shut me out. They fucking shut me out.
450 now. Got it. 7.
They fucking locked me out.
I bet Elliott. So, I mean, I got Elliott, Logano, and Bell, I guess.
Fucking Joey, man.
These two bumping each other is just recipe for disaster.
Here comes Elliott a little bit.
Yeah, he's not dead by any means, bro. I might end up on him too.
You didn't bet him then?
No.
Oh, God. I bet him.
Honestly, I wish I did, dude, because he's not 14-1 anymore. He's 7. Or
He's still
9.
12 offshore.
Yeah. That's what I got, 12.
No, but
Logano's just going to be a cocksucker, dude.
he's literally made for the All-Star race.
That outside lane is so strong, dude. Like again, you're gonna watch him go door to door around this racetrack. Can't clear the leader. He's gonna have to move him. He's gonna have to use him up. There's no way you're gonna
No,
be clean.
and you just know he will, because he
Yeah,
doesn't give a
100%.
fuck about anybody.
This race could be for $1, and he would put Kez in the fence.
100%.
Like you just can't, and you can't get enough side draft here to even take the air off of him. It don't matter.
I mean, considering that he basically went off around 8-1 ish market wide, 750 is not terrible.
And if anybody can manage tires and fuel and have dumb pit road strategy, it's Joey.
Fuck you, Chris Bell. Like,
I mean,
what?
he just got in a really tough spot. He was going 3 wide with Byron and Logano underneath him. There's just nowhere to go.
I thought he was on top, dude.
And that's what they said. Heat 2 was outside lane. I don't know why they switched it. If you look at all of the format, it's what they said. Yeah, part of the handicap for betting it was the outside lane.
I would have clicked. I would have clicked the 10-1 100% had I known he was on the outside.
Joey. I mean, how long does Joey battle with him and not move him here?
There's really no reason to move him, though, right? And probably until the caution.
Well, unless Byron and Elliott catch up to him and give him a fit. I mean, you got to be careful, too, because if you use them up too far and Kez don't move, then you're just going to give Byron or Elliott away underneath you.
It's so fucking gross.
They have I mean, NASCAR can't even put the right name on the car. They have Allgaier listed in 19th, not Larson. Which, by the way, is funny because Larson hasn't moved up a single spot since the start of this race.
You still got Kez at 8-1.
They just really don't believe in him, huh? Or is that
I mean, he's the same price right
6.5.
now as Byron, basically, at MGM. And Elliott's 12-1 right now, driving around in 4th.
I think we got to wait to see how they roll out of these pits because the only thing this is telling me is you just can't pass the leader.
These are competitive stops, right?
Yes.
Well, they're going to throw the comp caution at 100, so probably not. I mean, it's going to be competitive. It's not to freeze.
It's competitive, Johnny.
Yeah,
You can gain and lose
right.
spots on pit road. Yes.
Okay, good. I don't know
They
if they
just
have
won't
some
be
kind
green
of
flag
bullshit
stops.
My guy, Brav. My guy,
All-Star
fucking pulling out the terminology.
Yeah.
Competitive stop, which is absolutely the right terminology.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But,
But,
you can't. Yeah.
the fact that, you're not going to back me in the free throw competition's a little tough, but yeah.
What do you want me to tell you, Kay?
I think Logano, as Byron starts catching him and putting pressure on him, I think Logano just goes to the high side with Kez, and I think he just bumps him. Gentle move.
What I will say, though, that's an early payback with 220 to go.
Yeah, but the thing about KB about Logano is you better be ready to talk about it post race if you do it back. He's not one to shy away from contact.
Byron and Elliott are going to drive around probably all day in third and fourth, and they have better pit crews than both guys in front of them.
If anybody's pit crew owes him one, it's fucking Blaney.
Yeah, well, we're not on them, so not today, Meyer.
Blaney's trying to make the pass on KB on the bottom. I don't know if he's going to be able to.
He just got passed. KB just got by him, though.
No, KB started ahead of Blaney.
No, but they just showed him go by him. I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
well,
they're just going.
Yeah, Blaney started 7th.
No, Blaney started 9th, right?
Oh, I thought it was 7th. You could be right.
I think he was a little further back.
Oh, let me check it. What you just
Well,
said.
these guys are.
7th.
All right. Blaney completed the pass on KB.
Took him 34 laps to get back to the spot he started the race in.
Well, the grooves are coming in. How about that? A lot of rubber built up on the bottom. Hamlin just riding around in 20th. Couldn't care less about this race. Greg.
Greg? Where?
It's in the chat.
Oh, Greg, my guy.
What up, Greg?
What's up, brother?
Greg.
What's up, gents?
How are you, man?
How you doing?
Doing good. Doing good.
Greg, Bell shit the bed on that start, man.
I missed it. So I was doing some dishes.
He got used up a little bit. He got hung 3 wide. He's in a tough spot. He drove into Elliott pretty hard, too.
Well, I can live with this because Keg, since we talked this morning, I added Logano top 5, Elliott top 5, and also added some Briscoe over Barry. So that one's not cashing right now, but the others are. I could live with this.
That's not bad. As of right now, I have Logano to win, Bell to win, and Logano top 3. That's it so far.
Okay.
But, Greg, thank you for rooting us in. Scotty got it done.
Heck yeah.
Great. Worst pit road call you've ever seen this year. SVG taking 4.
Probably. I mean, certainly.
We were on him at 9.5 to 1, and then we double dipped at 7, and the whole field takes fucking 2 except him.
Yeah, that's up there with yesterday Briscoe taking none and not pitting, staying out.
How do these crew chiefs not know? I mean, he was riding around out front with a 3-second lead, and he could just baby the tires. Like, why not just take 2? He wasn't killing the inside. It doesn't make any sense at all.
No, that was absolutely insane.
Also, Meyer and I, we were on Bell because we were under the assumption he was going to start on the outside of row 1.
That's how the format had it written.
That was my assumption as well, but I guess Keselowski, as the pole setter, got to choose.
But then what the fuck are we setting the outside and inside of the rows when the first row is the most important row? Like, what are we even doing?
Yeah, how do you publish that the heat races set the outside and inside rows and then change it?
I mean,
doesn't make any sense.
That is quite literally brutal.
Again,
I thought the choose line would come into play on every restart except the first one.
Well, the pole setter always gets to choose and nobody else does. So that's just always I agree that's the way I read it, was that this was different, but the standard rule is the pole setter gets to choose, no one else gets to choose. Everybody else goes where they go.
Brutal.
But I agree. I that is not how I read the way that this one was going to work.
I mean, like, had we known that Keselowski was going to be on the outside, we would have been on him at 10-1 for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I did not. So I ended up simming this evening at like 6, or like right after the open race ended. I'm glad I didn't sim it before that, because I would not have bet Kez. So I'm glad I did bet him when I did. But yeah, I ended up running the sim late. So.
How did the truck race treat you?
What a freaking mess. I ended up down 0.4. I mean, I should have ended up a lot worse. I had no business cashing the bets that I did cash. Like Hemrick top 5, that had no business getting home. But hey, I'll take it.
Had Heim won the race, I would have made about 18 units in that race. And he led the most laps of his life. And then basically lost it on the last lap.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about the way that ended, to be perfectly honest. Part of me says that short track racing. The other part of me is like, you used him up pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah. Don't disagree.
No live ticker for the All-Star race. What a world, NASCAR.
Yeah,
Appreciate
I mean,
you.
NASCAR.com will go in the history books as the worst website to ever be created.
I tell you what, they have this year just absolutely destroyed that. I mean, not that it was ever great.
It was never great, but at least you could find the fucking data.
Exactly. It is terrible, man.
I'll tell you what, there's one guy currently in the United States that always has the data. It's Adam Meyer. I'm like, Meyer, where's the data? And he's like, hold on, let me send you that link. And then he sends me a link and it works. But anytime I look for the data on NASCAR.com, bro, it is literally a lost cause.
You can't find it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the worst website to ever be created.
Also, what are they talking about? Larson up to 15th. That's nothing.
Yeah, you know who's not moved up one spot, Greg? Dennis Hamlin.
Well, Denny doesn't give a fuck. Denny doesn't give a fuck.
Bell hasn't moved. Elliott hasn't moved. Byron hasn't moved.
Greg, I'm gonna ask you a high stress question.
Suarez in the wall. Caution's out.
I'm gonna ask you a high stress question right now, Greg. I'm gonna need you to barely think about it, and I'm gonna need a yes no.
Okay.
Keg.
Does this change the caution, the comp caution?
Yeah, I would think it. Oh, it was supposed to come out
at lap 57,
and it was
come around 100.
I don't know. I don't know. That's a little too far away. I'm not sure what they do.
This could really decide how the rest of this race goes. Who comes and who doesn't. Unless you think everybody comes down and takes 4 here. 2 to get you to the comp caution.
Suspect.
I mean, what if you're Kez? What do you do?
My gut says, I don't know. My gut says this will be the competition caution. Actually, I don't think they're going to drop another one, just a rando one in 40, right?
Yeah, to throw a promoter's caution somewhere in the next 100.
Right. Yeah, my gut says they probably make this the comp caution. Yeah.
If they don't, it's going to make shit interesting.
Yeah. All right. No think, yes or no. Keg over 3.5 out of 10 free throws.
Over.
This is why the guy's on the program. You understand? This is why. You're the first believer in me, dude. I sit here with these dudes for 20 hours a week. Zero believer. What's the number on Larson right now, out of curiosity?
Somebody was mentioning in the chat. It was like 8 earlier.
8.
No thanks. So here comes everybody. Let's see what happens.
He said 8. On purpose, Kenny? Or by accident?
So top 3 guys took 2. The rest took 4.
Interesting to see what happens.
Yeah, you know what? That's like, unless they're going to take 2, I think now it's safe to assume that competition caution is coming out.
Larry Mack said they're still doing a comp caution at or around 100. So take that for whatever it's worth. They're going to run 30 laps here. It sounds stupid to have a comp caution 30 laps after you just had a natural one, but what do I know?
That's dumb.
30 laps on a 0.6 mile track. That's dumb.
That's dumb. That's dumb.
So Logano, it's your first one off pit road on 4.
And I would think he takes 2 next time, right? And probably 2 at the end, and he hopes for the best.
They only put 6 gallons of gas in Kez's car, they said. They had some fucking code word for it.
So presumably that means that Kez is coming again at the comp to
take 4, I would assume at that point, right?
Take 4 in fuel.
And then Logano is going to probably roll the dice with 2 and 2.
Brad might be thinking that if he comes at the comp and takes 4, he can make it the rest of the way on fuel. That would be my guess. But see,
let me ask you this. Do you think you could come at lap 100? If you took 4 right now, do you think you could come down at lap 100 and take 2 and then just stay out if you're in front and keep it?
I would not think so, because that'll mean somebody behind you is going to have 4 and going to be able to burn you up, because you'll end up being so much older on the outside. I mean, on the inside. I don't know.
I mean, Kez took no tires, right? In his heat.
No, he took
was able
2
to hold them off. Oh, he did take 2?
Oh, in the heat? Oh, in the heat?
Yeah.
I don't recall.
I don't think he took any tires. I think he held them off the entire time. AB. All right, we're getting ready to go green. 63 of 100. We're gonna throw a comp caution and get him 37 laps. Way to go, NASCAR.
So
Kez holds him. Good restart from Kez.
Fuel for trucks was 125 to 130. So I suspect.
I thought they said fuel window was like 160 here.
Holy
KB.
It can't be right.
KB might clear him. What a fucking turn from Kyle. Brett, Kez in the middle. Tough spot to be in here. What a fucking move from Kyle Busch.
Fuck Kyle Busch.
Bell and Logano just knocking on the doors here with 4 tires. 3 wide. What could go wrong? KB clears. Not all the way clear yet. Byron's fighting on the bottom. This could get real nasty here. Logano flying on the bottom. Byron clears for the lead. Man, that was a crazy move. I mean, Kyle barely hit the brakes when he flew in there. Bell and Elliott just bumping doors. Kez falling now. Back to 5th. Bell's got to get Elliott off his quarter panel. Could get real nasty in here now. Logano's just hanging around Byron now. Chastain must have had a bad pit stop. Falling back a couple spots.
I'm tempted to bet Joey again.
I don't hate it.
He does not fuck around. He will move you. If he's in second, he will move you.
And he'll find a way to do this race. Is the
I'm
other
betting.
He's still
I'm betting.
550 at
I'm
FanDuel.
betting him again at FanDuel. I don't give a fuck. I'm up money. I'm betting him again. I want all my fucking money back.
I think I like it a lot due to the fact that, like you said, he's on 4. So the next time around, he could take 2. I hate rooting for this fucking rat.
I'll put half.
God,
I'll
I
put
hate
a half
doing
on him at 550.
Oh, Bell up the 3rd, huh? Yeah, Chris.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
He's on
Chris.
4 as well. KB falling like a rock on 2.
Fucking Willie B.
Who was the other one that took 2? Kez that back to 7th. He's really struggling.
Byron's on 2 or 4.
2.
Byron's on 2.
Byron's on 2.
Logano, Bell on
Logano's
4.
about to get him.
But, I mean, he's holding his own a lot better than Keselowski.
I mean, Kez didn't let Logano by either. We have not seen anybody pass the leader in any of these. No, the heat races, nothing. No pass for the lead.
Did Blaney take 2 or 4?
4. He just got by KB's in 5th.
I bet you Blaney's right behind Joey. If that pit crew's worth anything. Because I got to think these Penske cars are taking.
These guys are really putting the heat on Byron now. Bell's catching them both.
Yeah.
With these guys battling like this. Don't be afraid, Christopher.
Yeah. Be a hero, Chris.
Please be a fucking hero.
Oh,
I mean,
a little
I'm
bit
fine
of contact there from Logano.
I'm fine with Logano doing it now since I
A
just
little
added
incidental.
Yeah. Byron's toast.
I mean, we keep thinking that, and then no one can clear this guy on the bottom. The bottom is so tough.
He's gonna get him. He's gonna get him.
Drive in a little deeper here, Joey. Clear him. Clear him. You got to be able to clear him. Nope.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, dude. Thinking this through, right? I think they're all going to take 4.
I think they'll take 4 because they're going to have to completely take, just because it's going to take that long to fuel.
Right.
Big run here from Logano.
Come on, John.
He can't clear him, dude. He can't clear him.
He can't get there.
Logano just went to 4-1.
Ooh, Logano just got a little loose. Got up
Little
into
loose.
Byron. That
He's
might
gonna
help him
clear him.
He can't.
Oh,
Bell's going to
can't
try and
do
get
it.
underneath. He's going to put Logano in a bad spot, too.
Logano's going to clear him. Logano clears him.
Come on, Joe. Now,
Bell's
come on,
get
Chrissy.
by Byron, too.
Come on, Chrissy.
Yeah.
Once you
Chris
lose,
is coming
once you
too.
lose that clean air, that top row, it doesn't matter anymore. Now Bell will get by him, too. All right, now Bell clears him, too. You'll see the 2 tires start to fall off.
Yep.
Now, I think they should really. I think you're drawing dead if you don't go down for 4 right now. I think
Again, you're gonna have to because you're gonna be that long on fuel.
Yeah. All right, we're not in a bad spot, boys.
I'm so glad that I added that Logano right there. That I feel good.
Yeah.
There's not one person I hate rooting for more than this guy, but let him do it. Let him do it here.
Byron scares the shit out of me because he's fast every fucking week.
Good pit crew too.
Yeah, and the best pit crew are the people that are up there, right?
Yes.
Win the race.info rankings.
No, Bell has a better crew than Byron.
Oh, does he?
Right?
I don't know. I don't know. You know what?
We just looked it up.
We've got actual fucking statistics on this. Maybe I should go look at them.
We pulled it up earlier and gave the shout out earlier.
We were talking about. Yeah, we were talking about win the race earlier with those pit crew rankings. We checked them all.
We've got actual
the third
fucking data.
best. I think it's Larson. If I remember right, it was Larson, Bubba, Bell, Byron, Elliott, or Elliott, Byron. Actually, Reddick is 4th. Then it's Elliott, Byron. We're gonna see how good my memory was.
All right. Oh, what the hell?
Larson, Bubba, Bell, Reddick, Elliott, Byron.
All right.
Drew
Larson, Bubba, Bell, Reddick, Elliott, Byron, Hamlin. Yeah.
All right. Drew said I'm on Bell and Logano only. Bring me home. I want nothing more to happen for you, bro.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
I hope we push you home in a stroller and you're sleeping like a baby counting your money.
You rat. Fucking Logano, man. When the money's on the line, the dude just shows up.
Those 2 tires really showing up when you get buried in the field, man.
Greg, how many people you think at the end of the day, like skill for skill wise, are better than Joey Logano on the series? 3, maybe?
Here comes Chase Elliott.
Well, he's going to get by Byron because Byron's on 2.
I mean, Larson, Bell.
I can't even say KB anymore.
You can't anymore. I mean, KB is obviously suffering from a bad equipment issue, but like
you can make the argument for Blaney, right?
Yeah, you can make the argument on Blaney.
Reddick,
maybe Reddick. Reddick seems to have some weird shit going on right now. So again, is that Reddick or is that an equipment thing? I don't.
Hold on. Where do you put Denny then?
I would say he's definitely top 5, no doubt. But like, I mean,
Denny, he's top 10 for sure. Top 6 or 7, maybe. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing about Denny. He's getting old.
Would you put Chase Elliott in front of Denny right now?
No.
Okay.
Elliott's the 4th best driver at HMS right now.
Would you?
And I don't think it's
let him know.
Would you put Keselowski and Penske equipment ahead of Denny right now?
No, because I think he's younger than Denny, but I think age is getting him even worse.
Yeah, I don't really disagree.
I mean, don't get me wrong. RFK is down equipment this year. Like right now, like something is not clicking in that camp. But I will say this. He is the worst of the 3 at RFK right now.
I mean, think about this, dude. The last couple of years, Joey hasn't even had a decent car on an intermediate, on a true cookie cutter intermediate. And he made he make the Final 4 both years and won a championship. What's he got now? 3?
Yeah, he finds ways to win.
He's a fucking beast. I hate him, but he's a machine.
He just finds fucking ways to win.
Larson floating out to 12-1. How long do you think it is before Yeg just auto bets him?
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, I'll never tell anybody not to bet that guy again at 12, 14 to 1. I mean, he just does things on a racetrack I don't even think are possible.
This is the first time he's been in the car all weekend.
And I mean,
I know.
he's,
That doesn't do anything for me. I'm just letting people at home know that this is the
no,
first time
that's
he
fair.
sat in his seat.
That's fair. He's been in an Indy car all week. He has not been in this vehicle.
And Cedric can't complete this pass on KB. Caution, flag in hand. They have not thrown it. He's got it. He's getting ready to throw it. What are you waiting for? Somebody to snipe out a tire? Throws it. All right, lap 102.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are they waiting for? Nothing's changing here.
How about that caution? Did you watch the Open, Greg?
I had it on in the background, but I was feeding children.
I don't know if you saw the caution that they threw for Riley Herbst, but that was a joke.
I saw some angst about it on Twitter.
He slid a little, and then he basically hit his back bumper into the wall and then drove away. Like nothing really happened. They threw the caution. Yet we can have 4 cars on the infield almost upside down at a super speedway with 1.5 laps to go, and they won't throw it. Look at the people manually running the fucking scoreboard out here. God bless.
I mean, that's cool and all, but you do need like
you gotta have an infield. Like you gotta have the digital. What are we doing? All right, Logano's in. Everybody in. All right, decent so far. Get these tires on it, kid. Get out, 22. All right, decent stop. See how they shake out here.
Did he take 4? I mean, I'm just
He took 4. He took 4.
Okay. Again, you have to, like, just for fuel.
Yeah. Looks like a decent stop for Bell, too. Hard to tell. They're just showing Byron now, of course. Cool. Let's see. Oh, Bell's going to get the win the race off pit road here. He'll take the outside. Now we're going to see what Bell's got.
2025.
All right. Bell, Logano, Elliott, Blaney, Byron, KB. Everybody took 4.
Seriously, it is 2020 fucking 4 or 5, and we don't have timers on pit stops.
They don't even have live feed for this race.
What are we doing?
And imagine the All-Star race, right? We can't just go side by side. We have to go full commercials during the race, like in the first bit.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Like you can't even. You're a fucking All-Star race, right? Last one on Fox for the year. Last race. We can't go side by side.
Fox is just giving us the biggest middle finger in the world. It's like, fuck you. Sit on this and rotate, assholes.
I'm assuming nobody's open. Bell down to 225 offshore, 3-1 grayed out. Let's see what we got.
Brav. Crack a beer, bro. For me.
Got one right here.
So, Gregory, do you have a beer in your hand?
I can get one.
Get one, bitch. Let's go. We have bets to care.
Caesar's open. Bell's 2-1. Logano's 2-1.
Yeg, what do we got over there? Water?
Yeah, get that voodoo going, Yeg. Meyer,
we need a voodoo.
Get the Modelo going.
It's my last tall boy.
Last tall boy?
Oh yeah,
Ask me more.
We can't lose.
it's only right.
Tonight's our night. We can't lose. Salute.
Yig's not even in front of his computer. The guy's walking around waiting for us to tell him he catches
Right here.
Yeah, he's in bed.
Don't ever tell me where I am.
Guy's
Yig,
petting his cat in the living room, feet up, waiting to cash a ticket.
Did you get that second Logano bet in?
I got a nice cold Poland
Water.
spring.
What a scum. What a scum. You are a scum.
Shit, it's different.
Imagine being responsible and going to work tomorrow.
What were we saying? No, I bet it at yeah, I have 2 tickets on him, but
All right.
no fuckery. Would have appreciated that Denny Hamlin news about 7 lineups ago.
Wait, what happened?
I was just like walking before and I heard somebody say, I think it was Greg, he was like, yeah, Denny's got his feet up, not giving a fuck about this race. I got this guy fucking in like 7 lineups.
But they
Did
said
you-
it was either they said they fixed the car, they had an issue with it, but it could just be guys playing possum.
Denny just does not care.
Yig, did you ship back-to-back MMA tournaments? How'd we do this weekend?
No, I didn't ship, but we did all right.
You
Made
rat.
a little money.
Be better.
Reddick's struggling. He was really fast in his heats.
He looked
in
great in the
practice.
heat. Yeah, he looked real good in the heat.
Wow, how did no way Bell took the bottom? He wins the race off pit road and he chooses the bottom?
How can that be?
I mean, what is with these people not making smart decisions, Bill? I don't.
Can
get it.
I
Nothing
be a
makes
crew
me
chief?
mad.
Greg. I mean,
All right, he cleared him already.
all right, who cares?
But I mean, what are we talking
But,
about?
like, all joking aside, Greg, you're telling me that the people I refuse, don't get me wrong, I know that you, me, and Adam know nothing about the inner workings of a car and the mechanical aspects of a car. I would never pretend to think I know, and the two of you don't have a fucking clue either. That being said, you're telling me that one of the people that bet this sport full time can't make better calls on the box than, I'm going to say, 71.8% of the crew chiefs. That
I don't know. I'm telling you, I feel I've got a indirect connection to Briscoe's crew, or not. He used to be Briscoe's crew chief. Now he's Dylan's crew chief.
old SHR team.
Yeah, I know Boswell indirectly.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I gotta call him and be like, "What the fuck, man? Can I just like come call a race? Like, you do all the shit ahead of time. Just put me on the fucking box. I'll make the calls." And
I mean, how
can
can they be that smart and that dumb at the same time?
just ain't around. Caution's out.
That's what
Yeah, I mean, if they
just
want to, my line's open. Call me. I'll let you know. Take 2, SVG. Easy. I got you.
my
2
line
tires.
open. Call me. I
could have told him take 2.
Greg, if you're keeping track at home, here's the crazy part, okay? And Adam's not wrong. The kid's been watching this sport like he actually cares about it for how long, Meyer? 3.5 years?
Yeah.
Guarantee you he could make the right call on a pit box after 40 months than 80% of the people that are on the box right now in the Cup Series.
Yeah, I mean, these guys just make the most boneheaded fucking calls all the time.
Like if you, me, or Adam are on the box, SVG's taking 2 or 4 today, you think? Correct. Like, What are we doing?
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand that. It does not make the slightest bit of sense to me.
The blueprint was there between the heat races and everything.
Here,
There's no reason
well,
that they
that's
didn't have the data to back up the 2-tire stop. That's what
exactly.
I don't understand.
I shit on James Small a little bit about that, staying out with Briscoe yesterday. But actually, in the heat race, give it a fucking whirl, right? See what happens. All right, you find out that didn't work. All right, cool. Now everybody knows that doesn't fucking work. But we knew the 2 versus 4 yesterday. There's no fucking question about it.
That's what Adam said. Like, it would be a different story if you didn't have the heat race yesterday. Now, knowing what you know from yesterday, how do you make the call to get 4 when you're in the lead? It doesn't even make logical sense.
I mean, the only counterpoint is we did just see 2 fail on this one, but I think that was more about bad starts than it was about the tires.
I would agree. I would agree with that.
This was the first pass for the lead you've seen. I mean,
Right.
Pez did it on no tires in the heat race yesterday for 75 laps. They couldn't pass us. On 4, Byron and Ross could not get by him on 4 fresh tires. That's why it just doesn't make sense. Like, SVG's only shot to even make the All-Star race was to just take 2. And the fact that he had a 2.5-second lead, 3-second lead on the field, and he could have just babied the tires. He didn't have to overdrive anything.
Something is off in general over at Trackhouse. I gotta tell you, like, it's a fucking mess over there.
Did you watch any of the Netflix thing?
I actually watched them all last night. Yeah,
I've not.
When they did Martinsville,
Greg, you didn't watch them yet?
Put it on the middle of the fucking season. Like, it was such a great thing last year when I got to watch it, like, in February leading up to the 500. I mean, like, I will at some point. It's just like I've got no urgency to do it. And let me tell you, my fucking 9 to 5 has been absolute fun.
Yeah, listen, we all can't be attorneys, okay? Some of us just sit at home and bet. You know what I mean?
Hey, the rate
some
shit's
of us
going
can just
down.
roll out of bed at 6
anymore.
and just
Yeah, we can't
roll out of bed at 6 p.m. and just fucking.
We can't all make hundreds of thousands being a fucking smart person in the real world. Some of us have to just do what I do.
Okay, they severely undersold the drama of the Martinsville race. When
I tell
Blaney
you-
had the drive of his life to win, and then all the race manipulation that went down. I mean, come on.
Can I tell you my least favorite part about that Netflix series?
Reliving races that we lost?
No. I hate Chris Bell's wife so much.
All right.
Wow.
So
I don't mind her.
So Peg, I'm gonna have to put you in touch with my wife because she also cannot stand her.
You know what? I'll miss this.
Why is it? Like, why is it? Dude, she's competitive as fuck.
I'm Team Mrs. Mathern. No, you know what, Meyer? Enough is enough. We get it. Your boyfriend, your husband is awesome. He fucks hard. He's probably the second best guy in the sport. He fucks hard.
Yeah,
I mean, Chris Bell fucks hard, undeniably, right? I mean, he does. He's the second best guy in the sport.
Oh,
so
you're talking.
You think she's too animated on the box or what?
Yes, Come on, whenever I'm talking about somebody fucking hard, it means they're
No, I thought you were talking to Meyer. I thought you were saying Meyer. We get it. Your boyfriend. Like, I was like,
no.
Oh my
god. No.
Like, what the fuck?
So we get it. Chris Bell fucks hard, bro. Second best guy in the sport. Tell your wife to shut the fuck up, please. Please.
Best guy in the sport.
So what about Blaney's wife? You can't say anything wrong about her. She is
got a Poland Spring in there.
Okay, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Greg, who's the second best driver in the sport?
The second best in the sport?
Under your head, who right now?
Wow,
Gun to
Blaney
my
or
head,
Bell took the
second
bottom
best in the
again,
sport
bro.
is
What are
probably
we
Bell.
doing, Christopher?
Frank Bell
Probably.
is probably the second best in the sport right now.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
What is
So,
Greg?
okay,
What is
so
Greg?
what is it you like? You don't like about her? She's too animated? I need to know. You don't
I
like her
mean-
being on the box freaking out?
Listen.
Or you don't like that she's like sticking up for Bell? Like,
No, here's what I want: a woman to know her place.
Okay.
oh boy.
Okay.
Jeez.
That was
Okay.
not what I thought you were going to
Yeah.
say, dude.
All right.
Don't
What are we
introduce
doing?
your wife
hold on.
Holy
All right,
shit,
did I say
dude.
that? Did I? All right, did I say that?
Oh,
what
they're
a
bumping.
moron.
All right. Well, let me apologize. Did I say that wrong? Did I?
Yeah, you said it with a really bad
Did I
choice.
say that
Literally
wrong?
the
All right,
last
I mean,
thing
these
I
guys
thought
are
you were
just
gonna
gonna fucking
say.
wreck each other.
Okay,
We're in
okay.
trouble.
Meyer, don't
This is
put
the
that
third
bad
time they've hit.
juju-
Why does
All right.
Bell
Greg.
choose the bottom, dude?
All right, pause.
Greg.
I can't stand it.
Pause. Blaney's
Greg.
up the third. Blaney's up the third.
Yeah.
You still want to
Mike.
connect in with your wife, Greg?
All right,
Yeah.
Greg. Wait.
Shield yourself.
All right, hold on.
My wife. All right, look, my wife is half Italian. She'll just murder him. It won't be a thing. Like,
All
he'll
right,
just
all right. Just
be in
listen.
a shallow
I might
grave
have.
somewhere.
I might have said it wrong, but what I meant was right.
Oh, signed. Signed with the fucking shot.
Listen to me. I might have said it wrong, but what I meant was 100% right, dude. You just can't run your mouth like that when your husband is in a professional sports league and you don't have a fucking clue what it's like to be in a car. Just shut your fucking mouth and root. Like,
Okay,
come
well,
on.
if you're going to be mad at her, you have to absolutely be irate with Suarez's wife. Then she was 100
that
times
lady?
worse.
That lady?
See, I'm not convinced she's a human. She might be a
You're
robot.
talking about the blonde? The blonde? Don't get me going.
She might
on
be
the
a
blonde.
robot.
Don't get me going on the blonde. Don't even get me going on her. You want to know why I love Ryan Blaney's wife? Because all she does is sit there and root. She's like, just be Ryan fucking Blaney, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Like, that's it, dude.
Elliot and Blaney are gonna fucking use each other up here.
You think we got to get on
How many
Blaney,
more
Greg?
times do you think Bell has to choose the bottom before he realizes that's not the preferred lane?
I don't know. But here's what I do know. Undoubtedly, is there a B in that word? Undoubtedly or doubtably?
Here comes Kyle Larson.
Yeah, you're not actually wrong, Johnny. The problem is I don't think he could get.
It'd be hard for him to get all.
Yeah, it would be so hard. But here's what we do know. The guys in second, third, and fourth are the three best cars in the short track package over the last 24 months.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to rush to bet Larson with the way that these guys are running up top.
Would you agree with that, Greg? It's very hard for
Yeah.
you to not think that Bell, Blaney, and Elliott were the best guys in the short track, right?
Yeah, I think that's right.
And they're right there. So I don't know. Is Kyle Larson that guy? I guess. Yeah. Could he do it? I don't know. Maybe. Killer pit stop, and all of a sudden he's third. Then who the fuck knows?
Keep moving up, Hamlin.
I honestly can't. I just don't fathom the fact that Bell 2 times chose the
I don't
bottom.
understand. Yeah, that is.
I love Kenny Peacock. You see what Kenny said? Kenny said, you know what? Honestly, Keg's not wrong.
When Suarez's wife was ripping the team for giving Chastain a better car than he had in the playoff race,
like,
I
dude,
wanted to say maybe the
what a
fact that
life.
Ross is just a better race car driver than Suarez. And did you ever stop to think about that?
That's what I mean. That's what I'm talking. That's so bad, dude. Like, come on.
Yeah, she said that they gave Suarez a horse and buggy in the playoff race, and they gave Ross a proper race car. I'm like, come on, you can't think Danny's that good.
It's a little too early, yo, dude. But another thing was like, listen, I don't think that Chris Bell's wife was wrong on some of the things she said. She was like, yeah, you want to know why my husband doesn't get any shine? Because he doesn't talk a lot at all. And
He doesn't have a personality.
Because he's 12.
and he's
Yeah.
he's just a solid, consistent driver, probably more than any other guy in the sport. And you know what? She's not
wrong.
exactly, yeah, she's not exactly wrong there. But dude, she's super annoying. Like, come on, just shut the fuck up, please.
So looks like
It's just that Bell's hard to market because he has the personality of a peanut. He doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
he
he's
looks
Like,
like
remember
he's
how
12.
cringy it was?
yeah, and he
when
looks like
KB
he's a prodigy. He's one.
Can
He's like a
you
prodigy.
imagine seeing him with a beer in his hand? You'd be like, no, dude, that's not legal. That's not.
Do you
okay.
remember when KB went over there and yelled at him when they raced hard last year, and Chris Bell just like looked to the side? Like, it was the most cringy thing ever. And then Bell earlier this year went and talked shit to somebody else. Bell, you couldn't fight to save your life.
Yeah.
I will say that over the last month, I've finally taken a stand on who my favorite young NASCAR driver is. It's Will Byron, and I'm going to tell you why. Yake, you don't even know this because why would you? Do you know? You know that all these guys on the track, right? They've been driving around in fucking go-karts on dirt or pavement since they're 2, 3. They go through all the series, then they get to sprint cars and they get to this and late models and that. And by the time they're 15 years old, they've probably been in 3 million races across the country, right? You know how Will Byron got into the sport, Yig?
Video game.
A fucking video game. Yeah.
Don't ever
Congratulations.
say I don't.
Yeah.
Don't ever say I don't know things.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right, pause. Congratulations to you, right? Let's start there.
His dad also has money. Like, let's not kid ourselves.
Right,
Like,
but am I right or wrong that before he got
he's a sim guy. Yes, he's a sim guy, and he's like the
and
original sim
Rick
guy.
Hendrick had interest before he got into an actual automobile, right? Like even before then, just when he was racing on like the Sims. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy that just some kid gets in a sim and all of a sudden he could just show up and be one of the best guys in NASCAR. I don't get me wrong, I'm sure the equipment has a lot to do with it. If he was in Kyle Busch's car, would he be in the top 5 every week? Probably not, right?
So Larson just cleared Byron for 7th.
How many laps to go?
I don't know yet. Had to pull the max cameras to see when they do this off shit. 104 to go.
104 to go. How many spots could he really make up on pit road, you think?
Well, he's going to get into the guys that are actually running fast times at some point, right?
Let's say he starts 3rd or 4th on the final restart. You think he can get there?
I think it would just be shocking if he could get by
Considering
Bell and Logano with what we've seen so far.
have we seen one person pass the leader tonight?
Yeah, Logano passed
Logano.
Byron after 30 laps of door-to-door racing, but he had 4. And
When he had 4
Byron had
tires,
2.
and Byron had, yeah, exactly.
On Larson's last pit stop, he took 4.
Yeah, everybody took 4.
Everybody took, yeah. Everybody's on the same tires.
So, do you guys think we're going to see people taking 2? You think the whole field
Yeah,
takes
well, it
2?
just depends. It depends on when they throw the promoter's caution, right? If they throw it at 2:10, someone's going to take 2.
If they throw it at 210, I think the first 3 take 2.
Did we see somebody take 4 and pass somebody in 40 laps?
Well, so that when
Yeah.
it came out of that caution, right, there was 37 to go, and Logano passed him with what, 10 to go, 15 to go in the stage, or before the comp caution. So I mean, he passed him in 20-ish, give or take.
Timmy Turner said everybody knows how Will Byron got into NASCAR. Clearly, you don't know Yeg. Yeg doesn't think about NASCAR a minute of the day, of any day, until Meyer and I tell him what to bet.
Wow.
Unless it's Alex Bowman.
I'm talking out of turn here.
We're gonna catch some lap traffic here. I mean, everybody should be shaming Chris Bell for choosing the bottom 2 times in a row.
Sign, do you want to get banned from my YouTube chat?
Oh.
You want to get banned?
I mean, Larson still can't get by KB. He's starting to catch him now. KB's catching with Bowman.
That Bowman top 5's not looking bad right now at 3-1.
Nope.
Really need
Reddick
Pat
with a
Barry.
dog shit race car today.
Yep.
Reddick and short tracks don't get along. Doesn't matter how well he practices, and we should have known that.
Ooh, KB touches the wall a little bit. Larson just driving all over the place for speed right now. Ooh, Larson got a little loose. Hitting that bump. That bump out of what, turn 2, turn 3, whatever that bump is nasty.
We're going to be in cruise control this whole fucking race and get fucked at the end. I could feel it already.
Just
What else is new?
Just breathe.
Wow, Joey's even money right now at FanDuel.
Do they have to pit again?
Yep.
Yes, they're the the promoter's caution. They're waiting for this fucking chaotic bullshit.
Yeah, basically,
Some drunk fan out of the crowd to wave his flag.
Basically, Egg, the guys that run NASCAR decided, hey, if we choose to throw a caution at some point in this race, we might. We might
There's
not.
an if.
Well,
The
they
fact
did.
you have to manufacture drama in these races.
Yeah, but they
you
did.
Know how bad your package
they
is.
did say that it wasn't a guaranteed possibility, though, didn't they?
Yeah.
If there's a natural caution right now, they would probably don't throw it.
Yeah. What you've got to do, what they should have done again, is find a fan, give them a 6-pack of, tall boys. Be like, look,
give them PBR, give them the good
drink
stuff.
this. All right. And when you're done drinking this, you may, at your leisure, throw a caution.
Timmy, just go to the leaderboard, live leaderboard raw feed on NASCAR.com. You could see the Delta whenever you want.
That's for right now. Because it doesn't exist.
I'm looking at it. What the fuck are you talking about?
I can't find the live for
I love that the live leaderboard, the race tracker is showing a picture of this track from half a decade ago before they rebuilt it.
Meyer, you see what I'm talking about? Like, you could see shit I can't. I could see shit.
I do not have a live button that is
here.
I'm
sending you the link right now. But like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I don't understand why this website is like this.
Yeah,
doesn't make sense.
A raw feed gives you the Delta to next right now.
Yeah, he's got 1.3 on the field.
Yeah.
Do you have does it say live next to news on your main feed? Because that's what I don't have for this.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yes, it does.
Come on, NASCAR.
That's what I'm saying, man. Every time you're like, Keg, are you retarded? Like, legitimately, how did you get to be 45? This is what I'm talking about.
That's exactly what I ask you, too.
I know you do. And this is what I'm talking about. When you're like, how do you not see it, dude?
Really need Briscoe to tighten up.
So we're lapping folks now. 1.1 We're back.
Do you have it now since I sent you the link or no?
Yeah, I can see it now.
That's so
I was
weird.
watching the fucking in-car cams on Max because
I mean, that doesn't even.
they're 20 seconds behind. Which
That
just
doesn't
lets
even
you
make
know when we
sense.
go to Prime, we are screwed.
Yeah, we're fucked for sure. Yeah. How many races on Prime?
6, I think. Is it 5 or 6?
I mean, nothing like making it a little harder, Greg, for us. You know.
They don't want us to make a living, my friend.
The raw feed data will be live, so I mean, we
Yeah,
can
the
still
raw
do what
feed we
do.
will still have. Bell's within a second now.
Yeah.
He's cutting
but
time
again,
for the lap traffic,
That's right. That's lap traffic.
and like Larson's still not even really cutting the deficit on KB. They're just riding
No,
around about the same gap.
Where did he start this run, Meyer?
Larson? He's moved up
9th, right? Didn't he come? Okay, I couldn't remember.
Yeah,
And how long?
These 3 cars are just kind of capped out, right? Because Bowman's 2 seconds back from Elliott.
So we moved up 2 spots, and how long has this run been?
Since what, 104? Right?
Yeah, it's been
Well, then no,
about-
there was a caution. There was a Chastain caution. Hold on, I could tell you the nice
Yeah,
handy
but
timeline
that
they have.
was-
We were green at lap 121.
121.
52.
And he moved up 2 spots. Yeah, I mean, how do you pull the trigger on him? Unless he makes it all up on pit road, how do you pull the trigger on him?
Nah, it's where he'd have to make it up.
He's 3-1 at DK.
He's 9-1 at ESPN, 750 at FanDuel.
He's 3-1 at DK, Yake.
He's 3-1
Good,
at Caesars
Denny.
too.
Make a move, Denny.
Cindric gonna go a lap down.
Make a move, Denny. Where's Denny?
Denny, he's trying
He's
to
in
pass.
17th.
He said
He's in
make a move.
17th.
Yeah, I
trying
need
to
him some
pass
spots,
trying to
man.
get
I
my
got him
grab.
got him in fucking DFS, dude. What do you want from me, man?
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I always forget that people do that.
Yeah.
You know me.
His promoter caution is so gross. We could just be fucking. Oh, Kaz into the wall. Flat
Go,
tire.
Kaz into the wall.
Clutch
Kaz
tire.
caution.
Now, will this be the comp caution? This will be.
No.
It's gotta
He can
be.
still
They
do
can't
it.
throw
He can-
this. They can't throw a promoter's caution when they go back green with 181.
All right,
What if
so
they
we're
throw
not-
it with 5 to go and they
We're
make
not
it a
in bad shape,
shootout?
boys. We're not in bad
Yeah,
shape here.
there was rules to the promoter caution,
Yes.
though, right?
So, all right.
It
So
had
here's
to
the
be-
rules. Yes. Here's the rules.
Go ahead, Greg.
It had to be between 100 and 220.
Right.
If there was a natural caution in between, if they hadn't thrown the promoter's caution and there was a natural caution in between 200 and 220, they could not then throw the promoter's caution. This is
These
early enough
sons of
that he
bitches.
could still throw it.
Yeah, I mean, you
Gross.
can't.
You
throw.
know they're not going to miss an opportunity to do that either.
But
You
they have
really-
the choice not to.
They do, right?
They have
Technically,
the choice not to,
Oh, if we're
but
Now-
they will.
Do they throw Do they throw it if Larson is in first?
I don't think they care.
Hey,
don't
Yake,
think-
did
I
you
don't think
send the
Mark
did you
gives a
send the
shit.
fucking red foam nose and makeup to the house today? This is a
What?
fucking this is a clown show. This is a legitimate
mean-
clown show. The fact that we have to worry about whether there will not be another caution in the next 70 laps is
Weren't
fucking
we weren't we cursing this race last year? Like, weren't we
Yeah.
doing this exact
All
same
right.
thing?
So they're all
Yeah, but
coming
for the
down.
opposite-
Here
Here they
we
come.
go.
reason.
Come on, Joey. Good pit stop. Stay clean. Don't fuck it up.
Stay
Put the
clean,
tires
Joe.
on. Put the tires on.
Last
Get to
year,
the other side.
we were
Good,
cursing-
good.
All right, good stop for Joey.
Good
Come on,
stop.
Christopher. Don't fuck around here. Tires on, tires off. Pick the
Just
tire
write
up.
to
Let's
me in the
go.
chat, Keg.
Just tell me they got off 1-2, please.
Well, we're watching Bowman come down right now, so I'll let you
Wait,
know.
they're
Oh
taking
my
4?
fucking god!
Wow.
Kyle
Kyle
took 2.
Larson.
Larson took 2, bro. He had to
Kyle
have taken 2.
Larson.
How many spots did that give him?
He's off first.
He's in first.
2 tire
He's
stop.
in first.
Are
4
you
tire
fucking
stop.
kidding me?
Logano, Bell, Elliott, Blaney, Bowman.
Yeah. He's in first.
God damn it.
Remember that 12-1.
Yeah, yeah.
This is when you put your feet up and you after a hard day's work. Just Kyle Larson 14-1. Yeah, I'll play along.
Well, I'll tell you what. If he holds up Joey, Joey will move him.
I will fucking stab you in the throat.
Listen, man, I learned from the best.
Oh, man.
I'll never give you another play in my life.
I will be right back, gentlemen.
I was talking.
Oh, man.
Now, I wish I had fun, Kyle. I think I just went out making rando bets over here.
That's
Yeah.
right. It's a 2-tire stop. I mean, he probably gets fucked here with Joey.
I'll pretend like you didn't just lie to me.
I promise you, he doesn't take the bottom.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. We're still good with.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. I'm fine.
Just funny though.
Hamlin in 13th now. Okay.
Let's go.
I think we're still in a good spot with Joey.
Oh my God.
What?
Nothing. Just be gone.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry.
I need you to
Thought I was on
clarify
mute.
on
You
who.
weren't on mute. You weren't on mute.
I was on mute. Sorry.
Oh, no.
Really
Fucking
gonna need you to
guy,
clarify on who you want to run away.
man. Oh, man.
I don't have
Brutal.
Larson. I wish I did, but it's bloody knuckle season.
Yeah.
Promise you, Larson doesn't take the bottom.
No, he can't be that dumb.
Is Suarez out of this race?
No, he's
Yeah.
still driving around.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. He's in last, I think.
Like 80 laps down. What is he doing?
He wants to participate.
He's 115 laps down.
He wants to participate.
Get him off the fucking track.
No, you're good
Good
there,
restart
Andrew.
for
They don't do that
fucking
there.
Larson.
I mean, what a fucking restart.
Yeah.
All right, come on, Joseph. Drive him up. The guy's been in
Yeah.
Indy all week. You can't let him embarrass you. Look at Chris Bell trying to make it 3 wide.
There he
Holy
goes.
shit balls.
There you
Come
go,
on,
Joey. Have a whip, Joe.
If he clears him, he's fucking gone because Kyle can't hold that with no grip on the left side. Use him up, Joseph. Do what you do.
Whip.
Do what you do.
Go,
Whip.
go.
My God, don't let him fucking clear you, Joey.
Can't get him.
Joey will fucking 100% wreck Kyle Larson. He'd wreck him for free, let alone $1 million. All right, that's a good turn for Joey. You just got to carry this momentum through the bottom. So hard to finish the pass. Larson way up the track.
Oh, Larson's up.
Let's go.
Yep.
Come on, Joey.
Get out of there.
Just drive him up
Come
now.
on, run away.
Drive him up. All
Nope.
right, clear them.
He's got him. Yeah.
Nice.
All right, good. Now Bell needs to get by Larson in the worst way. Greg, we need that matchup.
Come on. All right.
Come on, Bell.
Come on.
Now you can pass as long as he's not out front. Yeah, Larson can't hold. Look how bad his grip is now.
Jesus, that
Yeah.
car is loose.
Yeah.
He can't slow down. Look how high he's running, almost up into the
Yeah.
wall.
He has no
2
grip.
tires is not the move, boys.
Has
No.
absolutely no grip.
All right. If they don't throw a promoter's caution one time, we can't just have fun. We can't be friends.
I mean, we're gonna get a promoter's caution, right? Like that.
You're like with 30 or 25 to go.
Positive energy from
Dude, I want to be positive about it. I do. I'm being a realist here, my friends.
I wish you weren't so real.
Come on,
sometimes.
Chase. Clear him, Chase.
I've only been watching this sport for years. It's not like I know what the fuck these assholes are gonna do.
What is going on?
That a boy, Chase.
And you know, they're after all this, they're going to throw that promoter's caution, Greg, at 220.
Larson's going to take 4. Larson will take 4 and be up on the front row.
Will they have to pit?
That's the biggest wild card, man.
Yeah, if
I
they
don't
all
think you
just
can
they
hold them
throw
off
that
on old tires, because what are they going to have by 220? What are they going to have? 45, 50 laps on those tires?
Yeah, I don't know. I might pit. I might pit and take 2.
Somebody's not. Somebody will not pit.
Somebody won't. Right. The question is who?
Yeah. Denny Hamlin. That's who.
Don't you think? Greg, don't you
You'll
think
just
it's
stay
funny?
out.
Greg, don't you think it's funny that NASCAR literally has this listed as Allgaier, not Larson, on the ticker on the top? They can't even list their best driver in the sport.
It's hilarious.
I didn't even notice that. Wow.
Can't even list their best driver in the sport by his name.
Holy shit! I didn't
In
even
his own
notice
race
that.
car.
What the fuck?
Fucking Elliott can't even get by fucking Larson.
Yeah, Elliott's struggling. I just need.
Well,
to
yeah,
hold on
and
to a top
Logano and
5.
Bell are going to put 2 seconds on these guys by they throw the promoter's caution.
I just need Elliott to hold on to a top 5, and I'm okay. But
NASCAR All-Star Racing, we can't even get the names on these guys right.
He's flying, Johnny.
Yep. Denny can't get me in the top 5.
He's gonna get
No.
go, Denny, go, Denny, go.
Fucking Dennis.
Denny ain't going anywhere.
Just waiting for that caution to come out.
Everybody in the top
Caution.
10, but Larson is on 4.
They only
I
showed
believe
like the
so.
top 6 that came off pit road. I think Larson is the only one on 2. I could be wrong.
You want to know who's going to stay out in this top 10?
Bowman.
Oh,
No.
oh.
Dylan, Bush,
Dylan and Bush might.
maybe.
They gotta do something.
Remember that top 10 on Austin Dillon at 460?
Yeah. I could see Dylan staying out, KB staying out, and maybe Ross. I think everybody, like Logano, Bell, my gut says, I mean, Logano's got a tough decision to make because he might go down pit road and nobody else goes, or he might go and everybody else stays out. I mean, you never know. But
Okay, we're at lap 202. Be prepared for them to throw a wall trip. So FYI, wall trips in the fucking on the flag stand here. They're gonna throw this son of a bitch.
Oh yeah.
out of
Look
curiosity,
at Waltrip. He's ready to fucking. Look at this motherfucker, dude.
Yeah, we're fucked.
what are the numbers out of curiosity on Austin Dillon and Kyle?
They don't
Busch?
even. They're not even offering them, dude. For me.
KB is 34-1.
Can-
You can't even bet Austin Dillon.
Anywhere?
Somebody just
Caesars has
fucking
30, but ESPN has 6 drivers and FanDuel only has half the field.
Austin Dillon,
Oh, look at
35.
he's about to throw it. He's throwing it. Look at him dancing. He's getting ready.
Austin Dillon is 35-1 and KB's 35-1. I'm telling you, bro. I feel like it's going to be one of those guys. I don't even know if that's going to be enough. Like, they might stay out and just get buried. But my gut says it's going to be Chastain, Busch, and
somebody
Dillon.
fucking snipe this dude off of the stand so that we don't have to.
I mean, who's to say that it's not Briscoe, too? That's why it just feels tough. Because, like, Briscoe also stayed out in his heat race.
That, first of all, who said Darrell Waltrip?
I don't think anybody said Daryl.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
I heard Darrell.
Well,
I don't know.
How many blue moons you been having today?
I mean, like 11, but I still heard Darrell.
11?
Yeah.
Well, nobody said Daryl.
11, Johnny.
Right.
I still might make fucking 45 units today.
I really just get me home, boys. Just get me fucking home.
I mean, if this was a normal race, we're laughing right now. I'm naked.
All right, he's getting ready to grab
Jeez.
the flag now.
I'm
Yeah.
literally fucking naked. What's the number on Bell right now? I mean, Larson.
Just dropped
7-1.
10 at FanDuel.
God.
No, it will not be.
Waltrip's saying 5 laps, and he's going to throw it.
Yeah.
I mean, why? Why is this such a
Fuck
clown
off
show,
this
dude?
dude.
Why is this
Why is
such
this
a
guy
clown
fucking?
show?
Why is he in charge of it, dude?
Because it's the All-Star race. Now they're giving the guys
five
the
laps
thumbs.
ago.
I mean,
He said that
imagine,
5
imagine
laps
us
ago,
doing
too.
this. Imagine we got the side-by-sides just to watch Waltrip throw this flag and
Waltrip,
put us into
yeah.
the ground.
Been trying to figure this out, like, jeez.
I'm right about what, signed?
Somebody hit him with a beer.
Imagine.
This is so bad.
Is he like? Is this just like fucking with us? Is he not going to do it?
All right, no, he's getting the flag now.
Now
got
he's
it in
going
his
to do
arms
it.
now.
He's got it in his hands.
And
He's
now
asking the
he's trying to
fans
get all
when
the
he should
fans
throw it.
fired up. Come on, dude.
How many are we gonna have to go? 30 basically when they go back
30.
to green?
Like, if we're taking Larson, he's 8 now. The number's starting to drop.
Yeah, I'm taking him. I'm not letting that fucking guy beat me. I'm just not letting him beat me.
I'll let him beat me. Fuck it.
Yeah, I get it for sure. But I just
No, I mean, and I get the counterpoint, right? I get the counterpoint.
yeah.
I get not letting it happen.
I mean, I go to you for the pit
Something
crew.
happened to Larson. I don't know if he's coming in or what.
He's coming in.
Just went into.
Mine shit locked.
Now the caution's coming. They waited
Caution's
for Larson's car to fall apart, and then they throw the caution. Come on.
Thank God.
What are they doing? Shouldn't have fucking bet him.
Thank God it didn't accept. Thank fucking God. Oh, God.
Oh, look, we're shooting fireworks off.
Fireworks,
We're 30 laps
yeah.
to go still. I mean, I hate this series.
Woo!
I just
He dropped the flag on the track.
He dropped it on the track. Someone's gonna drive over it.
I can't believe we're doing fireworks for this
I
shit.
torched $500 for no reason.
This is so dumb. You know what we should have bet is Elliott.
I can't believe I
Elliott
bet
and
on
Blaney.
the fucking race.
Really, dude? Elliott and Blaney now?
Yeah. Now we're in trouble.
I can't believe I bet on this fucking race.
This is
I'm telling you right now,
we're shooting fireworks off at 35 to go.
Austin Dillon and KB are and Chastain. My gut says they're not coming down pit road. I think everybody might come
And
down.
they're going to get smoked.
Yeah, you could be right. But I'm just saying, I don't think that they're going to come down. I think KB and Austin Dillon are going to take a shot.
Honestly, it just depends on how many people stay out, right? Because if you have to drive through 20 cars or 15 cars that don't come down, trouble.
Joey might not come down. Or Bell. Who the fuck knows?
Caesars is open. Blaney 550. Elliott 5-1.
When do they have to go?
Probably the next time around.
Next time around, probably.
Larry said this is 100% a two-tire stop only.
Oof.
Hey, Larry, thanks for having a pulse. Get the fuck out of here.
Does he? I'm not convinced that he's not
Guys,
a real
fucking
benefit.
194 talking about shit my daughter gets. This is
It's tough. I mean, leave Larry alone.
Here they come.
Just doing his job. Look at Logano's trying to fake him out a little bit.
He's trying to fake him. Logano, Blaney.
Bell, everybody else down. Ross is going to stay out. Oh,
God. Oh, no.
So who didn't
Here
go?
we go. Logano and Blaney stayed out. Ross stayed out. Bell's in.
He faked out Bell bad.
Yeah.
Two-tire stop.
Two-tire stop, Bell. Bell into fucking damage. Bell has going to have damage.
He's all right. He's all right.
Larson struggling here. Bad stop for Larson.
Larson got into the wall.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Yeah.
They got guys on their backs underneath the car on pit road. He's dead.
Yeah.
This race is so bad.
This race is so stupid.
Let's grab another beer.
The fact that they shot fireworks off and there's still 35 to go. Like, I mean, you couldn't even save it for the guy who wins.
I'm sure they've got
We're
more.
celebrating promoters' coffins. This sport's so unserious.
Oh boy.
Oh, God. This is where Ryan
So
Blaney.
who came back out third?
Briscoe.
This is so dumb.
Fourth?
Oh, this isn't right. I can't go. We can't go off.
They didn't even show it.
The max
Yeah.
speed.
No, it's
So,
the leaderboard's not
Logano,
right.
Blaney, Ross, Hocevar, Harrison, Burton. Those guys all stayed out. Your first person off pit road with 4 tires is Chris Bell, followed by Chase Elliott.
2 tires, right?
And they are going to start 6th and 7th.
Bell took 2, right?
Bell took 2.
Everybody took 2.
Yeah, you said 4.
Sorry. Yeah. Everybody who came down, it was a
How old are the tires for the top 6 guys at this point?
40.
40? You said?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they came
178.
down when,
They went 178.
Thank you.
So they're
wasn't
just
it
about
when
40.
Kez hit the wall?
Yeah.
It came down.
Okay, so 178, not 40.
Lap 178,
Oh,
which means
fuck
they're
me,
about 40
dude.
old.
All right. We're dead. We're dead. If Joey doesn't win the race, we're dead.
What do you mean we're dead? The only person up there that's got first retire.
It's Joey or Bell.
Meyer, it's only been 40 laps on a 1 mile track though. What do they have to go? 30?
Yeah.
Well, we're at lap 220 at 250. I mean, we're going to be 27 laps.
Yeah, we are fucking dead if Joey Logano doesn't win. I'm telling you right now.
It's it's either Chris Bell or Logano. I don't.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I
think you're getting.
I would
a little.
I would die for Chris Bell to win this race. I don't see.
I mean, maybe Blaney, but I don't see. I mean, Ross, Hocevar, and Burton aren't winning. Okay,
Right,
So,
and
If you're
we're not
worried,
on, and we're not
Blaney's
on
3-1 on Caesars right now.
so Blaney.
Well, here we go. We're off and running already.
We're not on Blaney, right? So
Oh, they're bumping and banging. They're bumping and banging. Bell is flying too. He's on the
I
bottom.
hope you're right, dude.
All right,
Fucking-
there you're clear. Logano's clear. Logano, Blaney, Ross, Bell.
27 is not long to go on a 1 mile track, and 40 laps on a 1 mile track is not that old.
Again, remember, it's not even a 1 mile; it's a 0.6.
Right.
It's 5/8. 5/8. Oh, Blaney sideways. Blaney big sideways.
Blaney
Hangs
sideways
onto it.
into Bell.
Oh,
Ross into second. They're going to bunch up the entire field because
Blaney's all over the place.
No
he's
grip.
loose all
No
over the place.
grip
He's
at
going to
all.
cause a crash.
Caution?
No.
We're still green.
Hope not. Get off the track, Blaney.
Come on, Chris.
Oh, they're getting fucking sideways in the middle. They can't be fucking 7 in a pack here.
These guys that didn't
16
take tires
cars
are
back.
dying,
This is
dude.
bad. This is
Come
bad,
on,
bad,
Chris.
bad.
Get in a second, Chris.
Blaney's toast.
He's about to. Bell's, Ross way up the track. Can't hold the
Come
grip.
on. Come on, Meyer.
Logano's clear. Bell's going to get by Ross at some point because Ross is just dead. All right, Bell clear in the second easy.
This is everything we
damn it.
ever wanted.
All right, 24 to go. Logano first, Bell second.
Hey, you know what? It's been a while, right?
It's been a little bit, yep.
I deserve a 40-unit weekend more than anybody in the United States right
Bell's
now.
going to try the outside on Logano. See, he's going to search around to find some grip
Come on,
here with these
Chris.
fresh tires.
Here comes Bowman.
We got to really hope here that Logano doesn't get dumb. Just be clean with each other. All right, Bell's door to door. Bell, good run on the bottom. Good run on the bottom. Going to try and slide up. Hang on. Joey's still got good momentum. Going to drive him down. They're banging. They're banging.
They're banging.
Oh, a little sideways. Hangs on to it. He's okay. It's okay.
I don't even have to watch. I'm just going to listen. Go ahead.
All right, Joey and them, they're just holding up the field now. Bell's got to get by Joey. Ross is back in the picture now because of this. Joey kind of up the track a little bit. Bell overdriving it. Bell going to search to the outside here, try to get some speed.
Nope.
Slide
Alex
like
Bowman
crazy.
getting in the
Two
mix
tires
now.
are really tough. All right, 19 to go. Big run from Ross. Still getting held up by Bell. Logano's driving away a little bit here. Bell's got to search for this high line, see if he can create this momentum, keep it going. Bowman's coming underneath. Probably gets by Ross.
No.
Bell's just trying to find any lane here on these two tires. 18 to go. Logano going low. Bell stuck into the high side. Bell definitely doesn't have a lot of grip. Not as much grip as you would expect on two tires. Two fresher tires. Bowman can go ahead and slide up into third now. Ross falling back.
Bowman
Gap
is on 2?
3/10.
Is Bowman on 2?
He's on 2. Yeah, he's on 2. Him and Ross are going to battle here. Logano's driving away a little bit. Still 4/10. They're starting to space out a little bit here. Bowman can't hold third. We're still doing okay. Bell's still trying to find any sort of upper momentum in that high line. Can't put anything really together. Logano's just driving.
Bell minus 120 at FanDuel. Logano plus 135.
I mean, catching up to him is one thing. Making the pass is the next. And if he's got to pass him, he's got to pass him quick.
Yeah.
This is going to bring Bowman and Chastain back into the picture here.
Oh, we're watching replays.
Yeah, this is brutal, dude. We got fucking 12 to go, and we're showing replays. I don't care about a big move. All right, Bell's on his quarter panel here. Bell's going to go low. Going to carry it deep. A little bit of bump in here. Might use the chrome bumper. Chrome horn, move them. This is, we got to do it clean, Chris. All right, Logano's going to drive him up. Almost into the wall.
Bell.
Logano's so defensive here. All right, Bell's going to go high.
Jesus
Bell's
Christ.
going high. Logano's trying to wrap the bottom.
Logano did well on the bottom.
Still
there.
Logano. Still Logano. Bell going high again. Logano goes up the track, blocks him. They're both going to slide up, block Ross.
Ross is in the picture now.
All right, Bell much better run on the outside now. If Joey can slide up, he'll block him again, blocks him again.
Yep.
Bell goes low now. Bell goes low. Runs him
Pushing
up.
him.
Bell
Bumping him, running
might
him
get
up.
by him here. They're
Bell.
definitely tough. Really tough. Still can't complete the pass. Ross is going to be a motherfucker, dude. All right, Bell runs him up. Now Bell's clear.
Bell runs him up. Now Bell's cut.
Right, now
there
Bell
we go.
should run away here on these two fresher tires. I don't know if Joey can keep up unless Joey just completely overdrives it.
9 to go.
All right. Good run here from Bell. Logano still holding good with second. We want Ross and Logano battling it out here. All right, we're still green. Logano holding up Ross. This is fine. Drive away. Going to catch lap traffic. Looks like Larson's going to be the one who's in the way.
Yep.
7 to go. Still running 1-2. Guys hitting the heater right now. We're all right. Pretty good gap here from Bell to Logano. 6 to go. Ross really has no grip. Has to fade way up the track. Logano's getting a good spot. 5 to go. There's Kate's favorite person. Chris Bell's wife on the box losing her shit. Gonna puke.
Yeah. There she is.
All right, Bell. Just keep driving it, bud. We're still good. Running 1-2. 4 to go.
4 to go.
Tell me, I need the white flag.
We got 4 to go. We're doing all right. We're still run 2. Bell's running faster lap times than everybody. Should start to separate some more. We need the white flag like we actually need oxygen.
3 to go.
7/10 is the gap right now.
Yep.
All right, we're still 1-2. We're about to take 2 to go.
Yep. 2 to go.
All right, Ross is definitely fading up the track. Just keep it clean. Bell, go around one more time. Get us the white. Larson, get out of the way.
Wait, hold on.
Park
They
that
just said
piece
the
of
checkered
shit.
has to be under green?
Oh, my God. I mean, come the fuck on with this all-star race. All right, white flag's out. We're still running 1-2. Larson on the bottom of the track. Bell's just got to get around him. Just get around him clean. Park that piece of shit, Kyle. All right, we're still going.
Got around him clean.
Good gap here for Bell.
Good guy.
All right,
cruising.
looks like we're taking it right now.
Bell wins.
W. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Bell wins.
Great job, Morgan. Way to be on the box.
Wow, Denny got up to 12. I'll take it.
All right, Bell over Larson. Bang, bang. Bell win. I think Reddick top 10 for me, too.
Right.
Cash Bell at 6-1. Cash Bell and Scotty at 11-1. Cash Joey top 3 at 240.
Bell at 6. Got Joey even money for the top 5. Yeah. Got Chase 185 for the top 5. Fuck yeah.
A little Hocevar earlier, a little Bell right now. I mean, what a day. What a day. Good shit, Keg.
Good job, Kegger.
I think you're officially back. No more
Yeah.
broken doors.
Come on, dude.
He's back, baby.
No more broken doors.
Kid is back.
I made 45 units this weekend. Easy.
Fuck yeah.
Kid is back, man. Let's go.
Come on, Keg.
Made 5 this weekend. I'll fucking take it. About fucking time.
I can't believe this lineup cashed. And it had Keselowski and Suarez in it.
Oh shit. My little shit lineup that I tossed into one of the small chrome horns came in 9th.
Hell yeah. You got to be a sick son of a bitch to play DFS on tonight.
Dude, it was insane. I can't believe I ended up running it. Hey, I got to run. I got other shit I got to take care of. It was always a blast.
Look at his wife,
as always.
Keg. She's having the time of her life out there. They're in the
What?
burnout.
Yeah.
Love you,
Yeah.
Greg. Come hang out next weekend if you're around.
I will be here for I won't be here at Green Flag, but I will definitely be here by stage 2. So, all right,
Don't
gents.
worry, it's only
See y'all
6
next week.
hours long, Greg. We'll catch you.
Later.
Later, buddy.
Fuck.
Oh, what a day.
Finally, bro. Finally, bro.
There you go, kid. Go ahead, kid.
Four tires. 4 tires was the move.
Ed Kegger. All right.
That's been a long time coming.
We'll take it.
Sometimes you got to see 40 units go through the hoop. Is that what they say?
That's just been a long time coming, bro. It's been a rough 50 days.
Chris Bell says, best short track on the... I mean, this guy can't get anybody fired up. I mean, I love Christopher Bell. Absolutely love the dude. He is just not a marketable guy.
I love the kid. He's not a market. Yeah, he's not very exciting. He's a fucking square peg.
He's like the Clear Eyes guy. Like he's trying to get you amped up.
Where's that
Clear Eyes
beautiful
guy?
Where's that beautiful wife? Get her on the camera.
You didn't see her before? She was out there fucking giving him a hug after he did the burnout.
Come on, Yeg.
Good day. Good day.
Great weekend. Well done. Well
Take
done to
it.
both of you.
Appreciate that. Now we got to get it right for the Coke 600.
We were sweating that, but Adam Meyer's commentary.
Commentary. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know. I'm
commentary.
bugging out. Is electric.
It's electric. It's electric.
It's fucking electric, dude.
When you can't look at the screen, it's electric.
I was just mesmerized on the screen with this guy talking.
When I look up and I see Keg facing the corner like a kid in timeout because he can't watch.
Yeah, I was on time. I put myself on timeout. What can you do?
Oh, listen to Joey cry. Oh, he ran me up in the wall. Come on, Joseph, be better.
Yeah, that's bad. You're the king of running people into everything.
Not a better person to get ran up in the wall than him. They're really trying to sell this as a points race next year. You want to watch 36 cars go around this track, Keg?
Not really. No. Not really, Meyer. But you know what? I'll take this over Bowman Gray.
Yeah, I mean Bowman Gray's not set up to run 3 wide like they were trying to run today.
Oh,
I can't
my
believe
God.
Chastain finished third. That's insanity.
It feels good to make money for myself and the people in the chat. It feels good. It's been a minute. It's been a pretty fucking long minute.
Good job, kid. You did it. You did well.
I mean, I did normal.
You did good, man.
Listen, you did your job, okay? You actually
Did
punched
well.
the clock today.
Fuck you,
Did
bud.
well.
You actually punched the clock, he said.
Sometimes you just gotta see one go through the hoop, kid.
Amen.
Yeah,
bro.
listen, you punched the clock today instead of the doors.
And by one and by one going through the hoop, what Johnny means is I'm gonna fucking bury you, Stenberg. I'm gonna bury you.
Oh,
Hey, you know
man.
what, Keg? You know what this calls for? A little Mighty Quinn's barbecue? Probably too late on a Sunday.
It's too late, dude. I can't put it out in anticipation that it's gonna happen anymore. You know what I mean? You got to see one
Guy
go
just
through. Johnny's not
cleared
wrong.
45 units, won't even eat dinner.
Johnny's not wrong.
Yep.
You got to see one go through the hoop, dude.
Yep.
I'll eat fucking eggs tonight. I don't give a fuck. I'll eat ice cubes tonight. Who cares? It's going to taste like filet mignon. It's going to taste like spinalis, Meyer.
I promise you, your eggs won't taste like spinalis.
Fuck you, Meyer. All right? Let me be.
Once you throw one of those nice piece of Wagyus that you got in the freezer, just pop that in the microwave for 5 minutes, you'll be all right.
Yeah. Hey, is my pulled pork in the mail from Christmas yet?
I haven't even fired up the smoker yet.
You hate me, right? You just hate me, basically.
It was almost nice enough today. I could have done it, but I went golfing instead, so that's on me.
Let me take a look at these Coke 600 odds real quick.
Now the guy's looking for next week. The odds have been out for fucking 5 days. What are you doing?
Nothing mattered besides this week, dude. This week was the only week that mattered.
Is there trucks or Xfinity?
Oh,
Xfinity was off for 3 weeks. They might be back this week. Let me pull up the schedule quick.
yeah. What do we got?
They are back. Charlotte Motor Speedway for the BetMGM 300.
All three: Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
That was the Xfinity. Let me check the trucks. Corey Heim might fucking just annihilate the field after the bullshit he went through. All right, we do have trucks for the North Carolina Education Lottery 200. Friday night, 8:30 p.m. Eastern time.
We're so fucking back, dude. We're so fucking back.
We can't sweep the fucking Coke 600 weekend.
No MMA though, right?
No.
So we got NASCAR. It's gonna be a NASCAR weekend.
Yeah, and I refuse. We're not doing these tennis parlays. I'm not doing boxing. None of that bullshit.
What?
Parlays to these drivers.
Speak for yourself, kid.
There's not a PFL.
Speak for yourself.
Dakota can't fight one time. We can't get her in a street fight.
Dakota might not ever fight again.
No, she's fighting on the
In like a
Africa
month.
Listen, dude. Is she in the UFC yet?
No.
Great weekend.
Yeah.
Look at him put the car on the scissor lift. Not for nothing. The mobile scheme is fire.
What do you think Corey Heim's going to be? Plus 180?
Less. It depends on who's in the field. But I wouldn't be shocked if he opens plus 150.
Oh, it's the Indy 500 too, right?
Yeah. Larson will be doing the double. He's going to participate in the Indy 500 because his car does not have race winning speed.
Larson 550, huh? I guess I get it. That's actually not a terrible price considering how dominant he's been on a cookie cutter.
Okay, did you see why? Did you see why Bellotto pulled out of the fight?
I didn't know what ended up happening.
The guy literally announced on Instagram, "I have herpes, and they didn't let me fight." Literally announced that.
And he said he didn't know that he couldn't fight, or whatever. What did he say? He didn't know he had it, or he didn't know.
He said, "I can't believe they
fight.
pulled me out because I have herpes."
That's tough. That's tough.
I was talking to Tommy about that, and Tommy was like, "Why didn't he just say why didn't they just say illness? Like, why did he have to just announce that to the world?"
Yeah, imagine you're being one of the people who fought him before.
He might not fight again.
Wait, like, is that like part of the rules?
I mean, you have to
Well, I mean,
sweat.
imagine if you're bleeding.
No, I
imagine
think
if
they
you're
can
bleeding and
they
he's
can
bleeding.
compete. I think they can compete unless it's like they have like they're flaring up. I guess I don't know. I've seen it happen before. He probably had some shit on his lip or something.
I don't understand how that's found out literally 20 minutes before he's supposed to be fighting. Like,
That's wild. Yeah, like what happens? A late blood test comes in? How does that?
I have no idea.
Probably had some shit on his lip.
They were the
He's probably
next fight.
seen his shit on his lip. He probably had some fucking big ass fucking shit on his lip. And they're like, "Oh, hold on, what the fuck's that?"
We got the Knicks play on Wednesday. I mean, these guys are going to get a full week off. Game 1 is on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Knicks Pacers game 1 is on Wednesday.
Oh, okay. Where? Who's got the home field there?
MSG.
Okay. All right, boys. We'll take it.
What a time.
We will take it.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
What a day. What a weekend.
Hopefully we could build on it next weekend, hit a couple of races, and we're back to normal.
I told you, Keg, the karma was back after I got bit by that dog.
I'm sorry that you had to go through that, Meyer, for me, but I really appreciate it.
Small price to pay. Price to pay.
I really appreciate that, dude. All right,
Nobody
boys.
took the Maple Leafs.
Why are they getting fucking ransacked?
Yeah.
6-1. 6-1 in a game 7 at home.
Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not a hockey guy. But is this like the 1 millionth time they've lost a game 7 in a row.
It's brutal it's a brutal franchise. It's
What is that? Wait a minute, dude. Like, you realize people root for the Jets and the Bears, right? Like, what does that even mean?
Because just they have so much talent and they just always just fucking come short. Like they're just so bad in high pressure games. Like it's brutal. 6-1 at home in a game 7 is
crazy.
It's just crazy, dude.
And what part?
You might as well are you playing like you basically played the whole game with down a guy or something? Like it's unreal how bad that is.
And at what point in the playoffs are we?
The next round is the conference finals.
Oh wow. So have you been following along?
Oh my god, dude.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, for the most part, not a lot of bets.
Oh god, I just seen this tweet on Jersey Jerry, dude. Jesus fucking
Oh, that's
Christ.
what
he
I
threw
saw
up all over-
before.
What?
Oh my
That's what I saw
god,
before.
dude. That's disgusting.
That was
bro.
not his.
Bro.
That's not himself. That was his son. It was a little baby.
Oh.
A kid. It's brutal. You don't want to look at it.
Oh, okay.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
All right.
dude.
Thank you for that.
It's a
So-
kid. His own child threw up on him.
Oh.
He just took a picture of it and posted it.
What?
I don't know, man.
How old is this?
Jesus.
I think it's like a toddler or something.
Yeah, it happens. Welcome to being a parent. I mean, come on. So who do you think wins it all? Yeah. Gun to your head.
Florida.
Mm,
Florida Panthers.
Florida. Are they the favorite or no?
I looked at the odds. Let me see. Yeah, they are the favorite. They're tied with everybody's got like relatively same odds.
Okay. Normally, you're a big hockey
possible
guy.
mentally, but I don't think Carolina has the offense to stay with Florida.
Normally, you make more than a couple bets in a year. What threw you off this year?
You don't want the answer to that.
Was it me? You don't want to know the answer to that. You fucking buried me.
No, I just have. It's been tough. It's been tight games. Not a real edge either way on most of these series.
Okay.
Just bet. I think I made 2 bets these playoffs.
Well, go Knicks.
Go Knicks.
Go Knicks, baby. We will see you guys back here on Tuesday and Thursday night for the NASCAR pod. Obviously, we'll be live Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We have all 3 races. Holden and Natty and Sean will be live throughout the week for some MLB and NBA in-game betting. You guys could use the promo code Nuke the House for a 1-week free trial on the website. Please hit the like button. Subscribe to the YouTube channel if you're not already a member. And that's it, boys. We're out. I'll see you Tuesday night, and the crew will see you guys Friday night for the Truck Series. For the boys, I'm Keg. Great to get back on track. We're out. We'll see you guys next weekend. Later.
See you later.
Boys.